勝負は波じゃないぜ明日の川に負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Alright folks, we've only got less than 2 days until the release of Fields of Mistria right now. It's the 3rd of August. There's not a lot of time to squeeze in any big projects between now and then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have ourselves a little Gagex Co Ltd medley intermission. We left off having made some pretty damn big progress with Summer of Memories, version 2, Mistria the Time Capsule. Except there's less than 2 weeks to go, that's right, so I was a little bit stressed out over that too. We're not going to reach the end of this game before Mistria releases. But I am going to be a little bit anxious about how little time remains in the game. Having not finished this game on my own before, I do not know what happens if you don't finish the game within August. Does it loop to the start of the month? And then you just continue on with the stories you've unlocked? Does it loop back to the start of the month and you do it all over again from the beginning? Hopefully more effectively this time, I do not know. So let's go see where we last left Sasuke's adventures. He's got his dad over now. He's made lots of progress with the time capsules. We've met all the characters. The Ama Diver's here now, which is Mr. Iwaki's grandma. So let's go see what Sasuke's up to. He's back from his adventure. Went to the cemetery. No way, what did he see? Is this the one where he thinks his friends are lighting up poop? This has to be some mistake. Yeah. It's repeating the last events we saw. The last time we streamed this, and look at that. Bitrate's already taken a little bit of a dive, which is surprising. Because over the weekend I went ahead and I just like dropped 60 or whatever to buy a decent Wi-Fi extender for Mom, so that this part of her house, not just for my sake but everyone else up here too, could have some decent Wi-Fi connectivity. It's not so bad. 10 minutes a stream. And we've only dropped 164 frames, that's nothing. That's practically digital friction, it's just pebbles on the road. But after doing that, my Wi-Fi here has improved in a big way. It's improved from like 20 download speed to 40, 10 upload speed to 40, so doubled the download speed, quadrupled the upload. But yeah, it's basically going to repeat the last events we saw the last time we played this. Kachan and Dawn are lighting the kind of firework that causes a chemical reaction to produce a black snake. But Sasuke is such a sheltered Tokyo boy, he thinks it's dog poop. Setting fire to dog poop. The black snake. And that was apparently his only event until the evening. And the first of the evening event is Emma's photos. He cleared out Emma's events, the last of which she left her photo behind for him. Which is pretty sus, Emma, he's a child still. Leaving Sasuke some funny feelings, but also the Japanese river otters that she was looking after, or trying to look for, hiding in the background of the photo. Hi, Sasuke. What are you looking at? Nothing. Hey, that's a photo, right? Why don't you show me? It's a photo of Emma. Wait, this woman. It's just a photo to remember her by. Is she leaving or something? Yeah? That's too bad. It's always sad when somebody leaves. Yeah. You doing okay? I'm fine. Really? I'm sure you're sad now, but I think you'll look back on this fondly when you grow up. You think so? I'm sure of it. People will come in and out of your life, so you should treasure the time you spend together with them. I'll try. Wait, what's that? What? That strange animal. Haha, I don't know what it is, but it looks cute. Ah, no way! Don't startle me like that. Emma! Is he actually gonna hunt her down at the ferry, maybe? Then a grandma event. Grandma, who was slowly losing her mind. She was already losing control of her faculties, but after a confrontation with Dad, a fight in the family, she passed out and she's gotten worse. So, what do you think? I'll consider it. What? Really? Yes, but I'm a bit tired today. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Okay, we'll be waiting. I'm shocked. I didn't think she just accepted like that. I was sure we'd get in a huge fight. Me too. But this is a good thing. I suppose so. What's with that face? Do you think Mom's doing okay? She didn't seem to have much energy. At her age, it's probably as much energy as she can muster. I suppose you're right. By the way, Fuma, could you keep this a secret from Nobu for now? What? You haven't talked to him yet. It seemed like it'd be a hassle. Are you serious? I don't want him to get angry with me. Don't worry, he's not the type. You know that, Fuma. I guess you're right. Well, it's up to Mother now. Let's sleep on it and hope for the best. And then, tomorrow. So what should our little boy here do today? We've completed Yamawaro, the Jerk, and Emma. Amma has one event left. Who have we got on the map? Nobody's at home. There's cemetery in the Mikan Mountain only. Dad and the Mikan Man. Okay. Then let's give him mountains and graves. Return home quickly. A Mikan ticket. And then let's do... I think long trips isn't just the distance, but the duration. Let's do long trips. And a light snack. We won't double him up with so much stuff. In fact, energy on the go and a light snack should be enough to give him 2 things. And I don't think there's anything else I need him to do. We've already gotten the grotto, what is it? The grotto time capsule. Poop. I'm surprised that there's currently only 2 things. Nobody's at home. Emma's not at the ferry. Cemetery and Mikan Mountain is it. And off he goes to where? The ferry port. Why? I gave him Mikan ticket. I gave him the bug-catching net to ensure that he'll go to mountains or cemeteries. And he goes to the fucking ferry port. Sasuke! While he's busy making horrible mistakes, let's go do some chores. Showa Candy Shop 1, we've very nearly finished. There's not too much to do in it, we basically just have to fill up the rest of the catalog. And unlock the last few letters. And the only way to do that is to load up my stock and get more customers. So for Showa Candy Shop 1, it is simply a waiting game. How much time does he have? Okay, he's got a pretty decent span of day here. It's a quick trip, but if he's starting off as close by as a ferry, he should have time to see other things too. This isn't going to be his only thing today. Or for that time period. Showa Candy Shop 2 we finished, so meanwhile Showa Candy Shop 3. I got poop. I've also got a new rainbow ball. Now let's stock stuff up. We'll do the same 30 minutes. It's July right now, summer. Let's do the new goods first. Poo chocolate. Chocolate that looks like poo. Anyone could have come up with this, but whoever made it work was a crazed genius. So for this game's story completion, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters remain. We don't have any nostalgic knockoffs yet for the July Connect. Didn't we? Pharaoh's Dungam robot from Marble Suit Gundam. I thought we got this one before. Did not register? Soviet Man. It's Wars Man. Soviet Man is an unbelievably cruel King Miku Man fighter who's died 2 or 3 times. It keeps coming back for more. Instant udon. Red Little, this tasty udon's iconic, and you could still find it on store shelves today. Soon to be replaced by the fire-breathing chicken. Famous soda. You know it, you love it. You've let out a satisfying ah after drinking it. A bottle holds surprisingly little. But we did get a new letter for completing more of that. It's going by catalog collected completion percentage, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if you need full completion to get all the letters. Dear young lady, your writing has really improved. I'm once again pleasantly surprised and quite proud of you. Has so much time passed since we last spoke? Strange, it doesn't feel like it. I guess you don't notice the years so much when you get to be my age. Thank you for your letter. Ever since the last time you wrote, I was worried for you and your parents. I'm glad to hear that you're at a place where people will look after you. I'm not sure what happened and I won't pry. I'll simply pray that you grow up to be a healthy young woman who finds true happiness. Please stop by my shop one of these days. I've included a map this time, so I'm sure you'll be able to find it now. Bonk. 3 tokens. 1 more capsule pull. Tanman Man. It's Ramen Man. Sometimes known as, what is it? Mongolia Man? You thought he was dead, but this Kinmiku Man character has been revived as the Mongolian Tanman Man. You know, these jokes I appreciate a whole lot more now that I've actually watched Kinmiku Man. $140 items unlock the fruity milk. Is that what femboys produce? Sweet fruit-flavored milk that was always on hand in public bathhouses. Wouldn't mind one right now. Okay, well this does its thing. How's little Sasuke looking? He's barely left home. It takes... Man, I'd estimate maybe an average of an hour and a half for him to work his way around an entire day. Candy Shop 1 making its progress. Gotta collect millions and millions of kids to get the next stuff, to get the final letters. You know, this is the first game of the series, so it is a little bit unbalanced. We've got all the unlocks maxed out, so there's nothing more to buy. Money is no longer any object, and so really there's nothing to do but pop back in periodically and hope you click enough people to get more letters. So, this is endgame. But we're literally under half the letters. They do balance it much better from Showa Candy Shop 2 onwards. And so while we're waiting, let's check out the Odin cart. Odin Cart 2, A Taste of Time. Now, of course, there's nothing to pick up on over here because it's been a while. If their gripes go on for too long, they simply leave. So let's get them more Odin. And check on over at the other game we got going on the side for the Gagex medleys. Mystery Game Interrogation Room. We've been picking up more details. Okay, we have somehow one of those dud statements that fell asleep because it's been too long is usable. I'm going home. Or not. I think it would have been usable, but he left. Get back in here. Oh, it's you again. Okay. Now, much like Odin Cart, we gotta wait for him to populate stuff, so... Speaking of Odin Cart... New gripe? I'm staying in a small boarding house here in Edo, but boy is it tiny. I thought the antechamber was the living room. Ha! Well anyway, I'm used to it now. Cold, cold, cold. No one told me Edo would be this chilly. Excuse me, sir. Something warm if you please. Warm Odin. Warm sake. We're gonna loosen all of them up. And then while waiting for these guys to get their gripes in and this guy to get more statements in. Candy shop. has barely any population. Keep the stock going. Where's Candy Shop 3? Candy Shop 3. Launched the app 5 times, 20 capsule token reward. Still July. For the next 5 minutes. New item. See, we were playing Showa Candy Shop 1 and Showa Candy Shop 2 in tandem. We finished Showa Candy Shop 2 already. And for Showa Candy Shop 3, started after finishing Showa Candy Shop 2. I'm already well over halfway through. The pace is so much nicer. Police badge. Whipping this out and saying I'm Detective So-and-so never got old. The toy itself wasn't much, but it sure was fun. Okay, 47 tokens. There's 6 more knockoff nostalgia to go. Lady Dungam from Marble Suit Dungam. Tune in next time for Lady Makes Waves. King Mikoman himself. The protagonist of the King Mikoman series loves beef bowls, gyudon, and has confidence to spare. I'm getting... My luck is so good today, oh my goodness. It's not normally this generous. Dungam. The robot or afro-headed protagonist pilots in Marble Suit Dungam. Will make you say, hey, this doesn't move. Play for 20 minutes, get more tokens. And we've even got another letter. Dear Candy Shop Lady, once again, it's been a long time since I last wrote. That old white cat of yours has finally stopped by again. I can't believe that Tama is still alive after all these years. When I saw her, I thought to myself, fine. If fate had cast this feeling at my door once again, then I might as well write one more letter. Now that I'm older, I've realized that you were teasing me all along. That was very cruel of you. There's no way anyone could follow the scribbles of the crudely drawn map you sent me. Do you know how many days a young, hopeful me spent searching fruitlessly for your shop? Do you know how devastated I was that I could not find it? But despite all that, I still find myself encouraged by your letters. So I picked up my pen to offer you my gratitude. Thank you. Soon I will be a mother. Damn, Tama, you took a while to get these letters out. I know I'm still quite young for it, but I will create a happy family together with my beloved. I'll see to it that my child is loved and cherished. I will do what my mother and father couldn't or wouldn't do for me. I didn't understand what had happened to me until I was much older, but the painful truth is my parents abandoned me. I haven't seen them since. Before they disappeared, I was locked in my own home, never allowed outside. It was hard for me, but your letters were rays of light that kept hope alive during my darkest moments. If it is at all possible, I really would love to meet you even if just once. So which letters are these? Okay, so we got these letters going back and forth. Little kid who writes her back and forth. Can't find the candy shop though. Parents not home. Didn't know where my shop was, so I think the ones with the paw print are the main story ones, right? Yeah, Shiro goes by Tama. Dear Candy Shop Lady. Not allowed to leave home all that much. You know so much about the Olympics, rad. So this page, I think, this page is story. And the second page is like incidental or stuff. other stories that popped in and out that she writes to. Well, no, this is like family stuff here. May is owner. May. Local mother. My cat is Shiro, not May. Fluffball's grandma. Oh, don't worry, Candy Boy. Our candy's never poisoned. Nyankachi's owner. Bubble economy complaints. Well, just keep on at it. Money's important too. Dear mother, won't you sell your candy shop? Not yet. So, the most investments in letters is this huge chunk here, fully devoted to a little girl that writes back and forth across time until she's not so little anymore. And then most of these are just like neighborhood whatever, until we get to some family drama over here. So many gripes. I've heard the saying, fights and fires are Edo's powers. But those don't sound like good things. Huh? It's flowers, not powers? That makes even less sense. Okay. Let's check in over on Sasuke. He's been moving for about 20 minutes now or so. Let's see if he's made any progress. He has. He's halfway home now. And he's gone to downtown. Why? You see why I'm so worried here. It's the 25th. There's 6 more days in the month. I literally gave him things for a long trip to go to the Mikan Mountain and bug catching for mountains and graves. I gave him 0. I gave him fucking 0 things for port, for downtown Ginza. This is don't go too far away. That's if I gave him wallet to explore more nearby. Or rice crackers and rice balls for lazing about in short walks. Do you think it's a light snack? I give him light snack and he's decided, oh, I'm going to stay near home then. Then what was the point of the Mikan ticket? Of the bug net? Of the long-distance deluxe food? Sasuke's a little bitch. I don't like Sasuke anymore. There's less than a week left in his summer vacation before he has to go back to Tokyo. And he's wasting my time. Okay, new statements here, new statements. Alright, it's been a while. Let's see if I remember enough to go through this. So persistent. Way too persistent. Was the detective a soft-shell turtle in his past life? As we learned from Extra Power from the Yakuza guy. Soft-shelled turtles have a reputation for biting and never letting go. I did it! I told you I did it! He's accused of murdering his friend who's like a sister to him from back in the orphanage. And they got adopted together. And he's admitting he murdered her, but that's because he's guilty and he's just throwing away his life. Right, so there must be some witnesses, aren't there? What did the witness say? Are they saying something different? Didn't I tell them I was a culprit? Present testimony to shake him up, yes. So, testimony different, that contradicts him being the killer. 9:30 p.m. Fight between the man and woman was 9:30 p.m. just before 10. Called the police and they entered? No. That night I was looking outside even before the incident happened, looking for about an hour. The knitted hat is a culprit. In the first place, he was arrested on the spot. The knit hat, to be precise, I saw it outside the house. The lace curtains were closed. That could be it. The curtains were closed, so he wasn't actually seen. Heard the noise at 9 o'clock. Momentous Saturday night broadcast of Rapita. So those are the witness testimonies. Then we have the kinky forensics girl. We don't have a smartphone. The fingerprints. Well, the smartphone doesn't have fingerprints, it is strange. Carving knife was not the murder weapon. 3D printer. Only one set of fingerprints whose owner was unknown found at the scene. Collected on the balcony. These are very bad police officers. They're like, oh, it's on the balcony. Those fingerprints aren't related. Carving knife the suspect was clutching only the victim with the suspect's fingerprints. But it wasn't the murder weapon. Let's go with the, where was it? Is this it? Yeah, the curtains were closed. Take that! Huh. What are you talking about? Oh, that's no good. He's left. That's consumed all the time by not using the right answer. I thought maybe it'd work. Because if we had evidence that nobody actually saw him do the killing, then maybe... Well, we gotta build up his testimonies again until he gives us something to use. Just keep it stocked up. Candy shop 3. Meow. "17 minutes and 50 seconds for this stock. Except the time's not going down. 17:51. Not moving at all. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it is ticking down. I guess it just frozen momentarily. August now. How's our August capsules looking? Fun disappointments, 10 out of 11. We have 69 tokens. Let's see if I can't get that final bit. There's gonna be a whole lot of repeats. Canned yakitori, sweet and salty cooked chicken in a can. Commonly seen during sumo matches or it would seem. That's it. August has been complete. And so now we merely wait for other months. Oh, there's a mission. Play for 25 minutes, okay. Check back on the Odin cart. Yeah. You right. I've never eaten anything like this before. It's delicious. The world is truly filled with wonders. Another bowl of... what is this actually? Reconciliation. You know, I think I should apologize for all the fights we've had. No one's entirely unreachable, right? Everyone can get along in Edo. Everything sheesh and dang it with my boss. I wonder if he'd get as far as he has if I were more like that. If I get as far as he has if I was more like that. Then again, that's just not me. Okay, we'll leave them in their misery a little bit more. And another chance of trying to get this guy to talk. So persistent, way too persistent. Were you a soft-shelled turtle in your past life? I did it, I told you I did it. There must be some witnesses, aren't there? What did the witness say? Are they saying something different? Didn't they say it was a culprit? So, what if we just... look it outside? The knitted hat is a culprit. In the first place, he was arrested on the spot. Maybe if I tell him what he wants to hear first. See? He was watching perfectly. The knitted hat. That's me, right? Huh? What does that mean? Sorry, but just be quiet for a moment. Hey, detective. Could you listen to me for a moment? Oh, we got our first one to level 3. He's got a more serious face now. Hey, detective. What do you think? What if they start saying that I didn't do it? Oh, I'm just kidding, but think about it. I don't really remember, you know? I've been saying that for a while now, haven't I? I got so angry I almost grabbed a carving knife, but I didn't stab her. Maybe somebody else did afterwards. Is that a possibility too? Yeah, somebody must have killed her after me. Huh? Oh, right, that's right. I was caught right there. There was no way someone else could have killed her. Of course, because this is machine translation, a machine translation is garbage when it comes to Japanese pronouns and directions. He keeps saying in the machine translation in Google, somebody must have killed me after I did it. Who could have killed me? But of course, we're smarter than the machine. Well then, detective, what about before? Someone did that to her before I did. No, that can't be. I got into a fight with her. What? I'm thinking about something right now. Could you do it later? Okay, let's check out them later. We'll check out our candies. 3 is going perfectly. You wind them to the Candy-log? Candy-log. Seasoned squid. One of 4 candy shop mainstays. So many squid sacrificed for our pleasure. But they're so endlessly, deliciously chewy. Okay, Candy Shop 1. Going at its pace. Nothing unlocked since the last one. I probably have to click on specific customers a certain amount of time. New customer Hatsuan. Real name unknown, spends all his money on booze and gambling, and occasionally gets a wide look at his eyes. Hey guy, hey guy, hey guy, hey there. Hey there, fella. Let me tell ya, these round buggers are tasty and the squared off ones too. Don't know what they are, but I know good food when I taste it. But he's not loyal, not yet. We got no customer retention with them, so he eats one or two things and leaves. Sasuke's back from his adventure though, where'd you go? He did go to Mikan Mountain after all. Hey, he's back. How's it going, kid? Hello, Mr. Shimazu. Is that something for me? Yep, I brought you some more taro. Thanks, kid. I was hoping you'd come by with some. Can I have some too? Sure. Yay! Munch, munch. Munch, munch. This is great. It is. Auntie cooks it, so it tastes good even when it's cold. Yeah, your aunt's a real good cook. Hee hee. Remember what you said before? You're gonna have to be more specific, kid. I've said a lot of things in my lifetime. I just been a few weeks, so I've forgotten too. You were talking about true strength. How it wasn't just stuff like being good at arm wrestling. Did I really say that? I must be getting old if I'm going around lecturing kids. But you are old. Ha, you're right about that. So, what is true strength? Who knows? What? You don't? I don't. I'd be a better man if I did. But there's one thing I can tell you. What? This Zimmer Taro. Chiyo made you bring it, right? What? No, she didn't. She told you to keep your mouth shut about it, eh? How did you know? Why do you think Chiyo made you bring me this? Because you like Zimmer Taro? The taro isn't important, you are. Huh? She wanted me to meet you. That's what I think, at least. She probably thought I was lonely since my wife's been gone. You just don't understand Chiyo yet. Not that I can blame you. She can seem mean, but underneath all that is a heart of gold. She has a weird way of showing it. Chiyo can be strict, and that pushes people away sometimes. But look here. You and me up in the mountains, having a chat while eating taro together. That's all thanks to Chiyo. You'll understand eventually. You think so? You will. You're his grandkid too, after all. I guess. What was my grandpa's name? What, you don't know? It's gotta be Sasuke. Nobody ever told me. Soichiro. Soichiro Seto. Soichiro? Written like stand, next to wind. A good name for him, you love the sea. Wait, that's the same character as the one in my name. Yes. The soul in Sasuke is a soul in Soichiro. He was a kind man. Kind and strong. Much stronger than I am. He's the one who should be here right now, not me. What are you talking about? Just talking your ears off. You should head back for today, it'll be dark soon. Oh wow, you're right. If I don't head back soon, I'll be late for dinner. Be careful on the way back. I will. Bye, Mr. Shimazu. Thank you, Sasuke. It's been nice having somebody around to talk to. I wonder if he'd have liked Sasuke. If he'd have been like Sasuke. If he had the chance to live a little longer. And then Ferryport, nothing's around. Downtown Ginza, nothing's around. And that was it. Mikan Man isn't done yet. He's got one more thing at the lighthouse. Would you look at that? The only thing left now is a cemetery. The only thing. We'll give him standard lunch, energy on the go, mountains and graves, return home quick, and that's it. That's it. That's, the only clue I have left is that there's somebody at the cemetery, Dad. Everybody else has more events, but they're gated behind stuff. Some of these might be after the day events of the evening, like the stuff at home tends to be. Granny's got 3 more stuff, but that's probably a long-term story. Uncle Nobu, we're halfway through. Nagi has 3 more things at home at the beach. 3 more things, Kachan. But he's not around those places right now. Home for the Amadiver. Mikan Man has lighthouse and mountain. Which gets me wondering. Okay, kid, I gave you stuff. Now get out there. If there was a way... These are all the events he's ever seen. Capsule... I don't know if he's got, like, ongoing quests I gotta steer him toward. There's the collection stuff, too. I could maybe try getting him to find collection stuff. Sometimes that's story-based, event-based. But lots of times he just goes there and there's nothing. Fucking downtown Ginza all the time, all the when. How do I delete downtown Ginza from the game? How do I get him to stop going to downtown Ginza? And he's gonna be gone for a good long while. $81,000 monies. We'll keep stocked. Candy Shop 3. Enter to September. Now we got a proper autumn going. Oh, we would have got 3 gut-busting gags. Let's get some more. Try again. Sometimes that's life, embrace it. Soy sauce, dark liquid in a fish-shaped bottle. They wouldn't put actual soy sauce in a hot capsule machine, would they? Would they? Celebrity perfume said it contained the fragrance of the legendary singer-actress Seiko Smiles. It's true. Fake money, Has the power to summon security if an adult tries to deposit in a bank. 4 more to go. And 47 tokens. Four more pulls. The Hamicom. An eraser with a handheld game screen stuffed into it. You don't suppose that's for real, is it? An eraser... handheld. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Game and watch, sure. Game and erase? Impossible. New letter. Dear Cat Lady, nice to meet you. My name is Hikaru. I live nearby. I'm gonna be a high school student next year. Neat, huh? Okay, so there's something that's been on my mind for a while, and so I thought, hey, I'll just ask that old cat lady everyone's talking about. So I wrote this letter and stuck it in that white cat's collar that everyone says is yours. I hope you get it. This is kind of embarrassing, so I'll get right to the point. I want to be a blogger when I grow up. I want to live my life the way I want to. I know it's a tough job, but I'm ready for it. I'm like super serious. Poor kid doesn't realize that in a few years, even if they get picked up as a blogger, online publications love to gut the staff. But my parents like, don't be stupid, Hikaru. You stop dreaming and hit the books. They won't listen to me at all. I bet they're just too old-fashioned and stubborn to see that the world's changing, and there are new and better ways to live your life. So what do you think I should do? Right now, I'm thinking about running away from home. I bet that'll solve my problems. I mean, I could write blogs from anywhere in Japan, right? Do you have any advice for me, old cat lady? Well, what do you want to blog about? Have some area of expertise. It's part journalism, after all. Part. Okay. We got 0 tokens. So many calls! But we do have our once-per-day rainbow ball. Travel 20 month, let's use it for the Capsule Mania. 11 capsules in a row. Kettle Bucket. A lot of kids mistook this for a tie-in with their favorite cartoon frog, the Kettle Bucket. But it's actually advertised medicine. Well, we got one new thing out of it. And then I go and I misclick the window. There's gotta be a way to, like a setting, to prevent me from adjusting the window size. Alright, we'll check on Odin. Boss leaps before he looks. I'm the exact opposite. I need to be convinced what I'm doing is gonna work. I just wish you were the same way, you know? That's it, nothing else new. Interrogation room? What new testimonies do I have on our first level 3 guy? He's thinking. He's thinking really hard. He's almost reached a conclusion. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with you, detective? It must be a joke. I was just really bored. I did something wrong. Don't be angry. So, what should we talk about? I've really run out of ideas. Let's see. Shall we talk about her? Satsuki? Yeah, let's talk about the victim. I was talking to Sasuke on the phone a lot lately. We always ended up arguing when we talked on the phone. I used to get a lot of messages. Come to think of it, I wonder why. 'Cause she liked you, you dork. After we left the facility, we went to eat ramen together. It was delicious. Even though it was just that, that was all I needed. I wish days like that could last forever. Alright, we'll give it more reminisce. Unless... My birthday and hers are the same, it's no coincidence. It's because we were brought there on the same day. Over there, that's why I made that day my birthday. My dad's a total scoundrel, you know that, right? I'm not in a position to say, because I'm a murderer too. Like father, like son, I guess. I met Sasuke at the institution. I told you the story before, haven't I? She barely even knew what her parents looked like. I remember, though. It's disgusting. Important testimony? Both she and I had a tough time with our parents. We were both left with things that we didn't want. Ah, never mind. Enough with the never minds, guy. When you get done with the never minds, call me. I heard there was a revolt recently. Seems a lot of Ronin are running around cutting people open, eh? Why's that, I wonder? These are strange times, fella. This is crazy. I try to think outside the box, and the boss yells at me to do as he says. He just doesn't like anything I do. Back to our Kande. Oh, the Showa Candy Shop one is frozen. Hopefully not to the point where I have to reset the entire emulator. Oh, ring pop! Jewel pop. Sorry, I guess ring pop is copyrighted. A lollipop fashioned after a giant bejeweled ring. Just put it on and lick away, guaranteed to create sticky hands. It has been so long since I had ring pop. Okay, we got more loyalty out of her to stay longer. And drink more drink. But nothing new. Meanwhile in Sasuke land. Still taking his time. Still at downtown Ginza when all he has to do is go talk to Dad. What if Dad is a linchpin for the story? Let's see, 28,000 money is almost 29,000. And I got so much stuff. Strange mushrooms for unfamiliar places. 20 bike tickets. Loads and loads of tickets otherwise. Let's go check back on Candy Shop 1. Get it unfrozen. There's still nothing. Not a single new unlock. We got all the characters. There's only one page of characters at the first Showa candy shop. Where's my candy shop 3? Did I close out by accident? Oh man. Only 6 minutes left for September. Gut-busting gags. 9 out of 11. Nothing. It's on him right now, so winter and summer characters aren't gonna happen. Restock 25 times. 10 jobs. Oh, we got this. Restock 25 times? There's a trick to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's 25 total. And 10 jobs complete. Plastic model. The kind of robot you'd only ever see at a candy shop because it was never advertised on TV. Pilot not included. So now that we have 20... What's this? Restock 30 times. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3... A new fuzzy horn just for me. Where is it? "15 jobs. Let me see my new thing. Where's my fuzzy horn? It's under goods. There it is. The original Vuvuzela. These little guys make an ungodly amount of noise. No one knows why they're fuzzy. Well, this, at least, I'm unfamiliar with. Come on, ads. Just because you heard the word Vuvuzela. I've only got, what, 5 minutes? 5.5 minutes left for September? I want to roll me some capsules. I've got 2 more gut-busting gags to go. Dirty mag machine. Now only found at a few highway stops, these machines use reflective paper and magic to conceal their contents. 1 more to go. And I don't know if I have the September cap yet. August, but no September. So the last one's gonna be that for the capsule for September. We got November. We got December. We don't have any other months. Do you know she accused me of being the demon roaming the streets of Veto? Nice try, you old crow. You're the demon. In every time period, she and her mother-in-law never get along. To think I was going to apologize to that monster. I'll never see eye to eye with her. She's a stone-cold witch, and I'm going to burn her at the stake. Alright, I've had my fill. Tonight's the night I show that witch who's boss. Is this our first character completed? Or have you finished one before already? My family? My mother died when I was little, so I live with my grandma in the country. My father isn't around anymore. And the aforementioned mother-in-law. Tale as old as time. So she's not done yet. No, she is. She is complete, but we won't see her ending until we see the counterpart. So, in Odin Card 1, every character had their own ending. Even for characters that were connected, you saw 2 endings, one for each side. In this one, characters have specific pairs. The hard-working wife and the shrewish mother-in-law, the hard-working master, or the hard-ass master and his laid-back apprentice. I don't think she has any pair unless there's... No, yeah, we finished her. She doesn't have a pair, so she got her own ending. But if characters are paired, then their completion depends on both being complete. So for the breadwinner, we got these 2, which he also likes. We could take that out. I think I felt something move on my feet. Oh, it was just a cat. Huh? No, I did not just say eek. You must have misheard me. So, if I get rid of both of these, using this instead will satisfy both of these guys, but also bring her out. So it can't be helped. There's no point min-maxing right now. I'll need these 2 to finish so I can get rid of this. But I stopped by a rental bookstore, and to my chagrin found stacks of books with lewd pictures. What could they be for? Edo shocks me at every turn. Between cooking and washing, there's never enough water. Who's to blame? I'll tell you who, the magistrate. I ought to give him a piece of my mind. And off she goes to do just that. Sure, I had someone to show me the ropes, and I was scared of him too. He was a tough guy to work for. Didn't yell as much as me, though. Okay. And Sasuke's journey? Making very incremental progress back, Sasuke. Who's gone to the ferry where nothing is? Candy check. $88,000. Keep stocking up. Do you think that's a problem? I'm paying for nothing for the 30-minute, under the assumption that the shorter the time period, the higher the chance of rare characters. Let's pay 100 for 15. Maybe that might squeeze out better. You item. What did I get this time? Putty mold. A metal mold you can press putty into to make a shape. They sold like hotcakes. Or putty presses. I got no dang idea what's going on in that boy's head. There's no use worrying over though. He'll find his spine if I keep working him hard enough. Well now, this Dengaku doesn't look like any I've ever seen, but I like it. It's all in your broth, isn't it? Whatever you did to get it tasted like this, keep it up. Niwoden Konbumaki. Chock full of umami and nutrients, the succulent seaweed is the ocean's gift to Odin. This konbu is top shelf, so it's a rare treat. Well, I want to finish off these lower guys first. All of his ones complete, 4 more 2s, and then 2 more 3s. One's finished, 2 more 2s, and then all of his 3s. And the matriarch has so much more to go. $30,000 money. Okay, let's go check out the mystery room. Investigation game. I've let this guy sit around for so long. The food in jail is surprisingly tasty. It's a feast for me. Yeah, I guess so. I grew up eating much worse food than this. And that's all we got out of him. I suppose I could talk to the others next. Everyone else is only at level 2. I'm grateful to the facility that raised us. Especially to the head mistress, Grandma. I guess she's mother now. According to the family register, at least. We'll keep him talking. Once he runs out, we'll swap with somebody else if he's got nothing else interesting. Did you know, Detective? There are still a surprising number of them around. You know, those kids who grew up in institutions. Is that the twist? That, this guy over here was raised at an institution before being adopted by somebody rich and fabulous. You know, you can see right into her room from across the street. It's a nice apartment. It's really annoying, isn't it? It feels like they're looking down on me. Oh yeah, I remember her saying that. She wondered how thieves managed to steal underwear. It's so easy to see from across the street. And then jump up the balcony and down the balcony. I'm not getting a significantly different amount of kids or rare kids. Doing 15 minutes instead of half an hour. Nothing. All that and nothing new. Inching closer and closer. Let's just obliterate all of his friends. Fairy port where nothing goes on. We got all the no, we don't have all the CGs. There's one more here that's missing, which may or may not be related to the last collection here. New testimony. And it's an important one. That's the facility we were in. It seems the company is in financial troubles. I heard the old guy got an accounting... The old guy at accounting ran off with a woman and took the money. The headmaster was crying. What a terrible story. You probably think that's all of the past, right? Orphans, you know? Hey, everyone's an orphan. They're talking about a manga about bees. What? You probably think that's in the past, right? Orphans. Everyone's like that. They're talking about a manga about bees. Everyone thinks orphans are in the past. Bee manga. Which, if I Google bee manga, it gives me like piracy sites by that name. Well, this is a reference neither Google nor I could wrap our minds around. My grandma's health has deteriorated. She's been hospitalized for a long time. It seems like having her money stolen really affected her. Damn it, that bastard. Satsuki and I really had no family. My grandmother took pity on us and adopted us. It seems there were many who opposed it. I'm grateful to Grandma. Her apartment's in a dilapidated state. The partition on the balcony is torn to shreds, you know? That landlord, he thinks I'm poor and makes fun of me. My apartment? Grandma's bedridden, so she apparently doesn't know yet. I wonder what'll happen if she finds out about me and Satsuki. I'm sorry, Grandma. He's looking a lot more hardened at level 3. But through our rotation, 90,000 monies now and literally nothing to spend it on. Bam! October now. Puppy! New customer and new letter. There's one customer missing here. One customer missing there. Socks! Sometimes invades the school grounds and causes an uproar. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 here for Dear Mother. Keep your panties on, son, and something else. Here we got Cat Lady, Hikaru. Wants to be a blogger. Autumn socks 5 times. Dear Hikaru, I read your letter, but I must confess I'm not really sure what a blogger is. I've checked my copy of Groovy Words for Hip Cats, but it's 30 years old now, so it doesn't have the latest slang. Since I don't know what sort of work a blogger does, I'm not sure if I can offer you any specific advice. I did think long and hard though, and came up with one little nugget of wisdom to share. The thing is, the steps to starting any job are the same. If you're really set on this career, you need to prove it to those around you. If you can't convince a few grown-ups who know you best, how are you going to convince your customers that you're worth taking seriously? And don't you dare run away from home. People will just laugh at you and say that's the cowardly boy who ran away the second things wouldn't go his way. More importantly, you think you can pick and choose to only do the things you like and go on to live a blissful life of leisure. That's not how the world works, Sonny, so stop being a fool and get back to your studies. No sniffles. Keep our clock going. Let's see, Odin cart. We got one new thing to see in the corner. I'm a real boy. The children around me keep saying, "Hey, lady," to me. How rude. I'm a man. Screenshot. There's a character in a later Odin card game who is also a very, very boyish lady, but unfortunately, it does a standard anime thing where like 9/10 of the character is, I'm a boy, I'm gonna be a man, I'm gonna be manly. And then at the very, 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 very end, I'm gonna just be a girl after all. You know, one of those wants to be tough characters who finds their femininity in the end. Fireworks Master loyalty increased. Which isn't to say that Gagex games don't jive with, you know, trans existence. It does. There's a few characters across like Hungry Hearts that are trans and find their happiness. And Grandma knows, never demeans them, supports them all the way. Which is this character here in Odin Cart, and a counterpart in the next Odin Cart game, I think it is, or is the one after? Oh, he's almost back. Where's he at right now? No, I thought it was at the cemetery. How'd you get to Tanuki Mountain? There's nothing here for you anymore. Even Emma's long gone. Gotta keep clicking customers, nothing else to do. Literally nothing else to do with this. Let's put stock for, let's say, an hour. And it might slow down our progress here too. But let's do the same for this stock. But I did get millet dumplings. Stick-shaped snacks have a likeness of Momotaro on them. Neither dumplings, nor are they wrapped in millet. Candies of disappointment. Sploosh. Gotta keep the mouse up, because if I click on this, the emulator crashes. Ding, ding, ding. Satsuki is one thing, but I'm the son of a murderer, you know? Grandma must have gone through a lot of hardships, and yet, this time it's my turn. Ba-dum-dum. Boom, ba-dum, boom. What new statement has he given me? He's given me so many statements. He's almost getting to his end. Look at that, he's almost finished. They gave these guys so many things to say. The ones actually marked important. Got a couple of new ones down here. Both had a tough time with our parents, slept with things you didn't want, never mind. Facility we were in, company financial trouble, old guy in accounting ran off with a woman and took the money, headmaster crying. And there is the insurance money that goes to the old lady. And another important thing. Hey, listen, detective. That guy wrote a letter in his pants. It said, stop doing bad things and turn yourself in. That's the kind of guy he was. Huh. You talking about yourself? Life is unfair, isn't it? Yeah, I already know that. I'm not a kid anymore. But then shouldn't we be teaching kids the same thing? Okay, Tulave Hordian. You did the ultimate lazy programmer move. You offloaded your labor to Claude. Is that it, Hordian? Oh, he's 1 inch away. If he spent all day going all around here and never once went to the cemetery, I'm gonna beat this kid up. "4 hours programming something, said you don't have to spend 2 minutes to write it." Now that is the kind of lazy that I'm all here for, Hordian. Taking the time to do something basic? Nah. But going out of my way to make it a bit more complex, now we're talking. Odin Carterino. Anything new with these guys? We got one who's already finished. Ouch! My chest wrap has become uncomfortably tight recently. Ugh. Especially around here. Hey, no looking. Pleased to meet you. Call me Hatsuan. Eh? You want my real name? It's, holy catfish. You know I don't remember it, so don't sweat it, fella. He's been eating our Odin and drinking our sake for a few rounds now, and he's only just now giving us his name. Linux has desktop files. Think of desktop shortcuts on Windows, but they're a text file. Are you telling me, Hordian, that we have the glorious return to DOS waiting for us in Linux? Instead of writing them yourself for the software you have, you wrote a software that grabs a file name for an executable, creates a desktop file on your desktop. Now, not having run Linux, I don't know how complex either direction goes. So, to my inexperience, it kinda sounds like you got a bit of extra convenience now, is that right? What has Sasuke done today? Downtown Ginza, where nobody is. Ferryport, where nobody is. Did he really end in the cemetery? Okay, I was gonna be so upset if this guy actually skipped everything. Ah, there you are. What are you doing here? You're never around when I actually need you. Hello? Sasuke, don't scare me like that. What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, Dad. Oh, just looking for something. The next time capsule. 300 lines of code. Initial version 150, but you wanted to make it fancier. Well, congrats on the productive day, Hordian. In a graveyard? Yes. Where's the time capsule, Dad? Ugh. Where'd you hear about that? I knew it. Well, I guess the jig is up. Yes, I came to get the capsule that's buried here. The funny thing is, I totally forgot to bring a shovel. I was just debating whether or not I should give up and go home. Who goes to dig something up and doesn't bring a shovel? Oh, that was Sasuke scolding him. Me, apparently. I admit I was stupid. Hey, you don't happen to have one on you, do you? Do you see one? Guess not. Besides, the only people to show up at a cemetery with shovels are grave robbers. I'll bring you a shovel. Wait here, okay? Oh, what a good son you are. In that case, I hereby dub you my official assistant. Let's look for it together. Yeah, return with a shovel. That he went home, or actually something new. There wasn't an event listed at home, but here we have a name, I guess because he's learned that Soichi, Grandpa, shares a show with Sasuke. Phew. I was pretty sure searching for old time capsules would be impossible, but they're surprisingly easy to find. Now it's time to examine today's haul. It looks like a normal book. What's it say on the cover? 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Okay, so it's about the time capsule, not his name. The title, a name, threw me off. I think it's an old sci-fi book. I've seen it before at the library. I bet this sort of thing is right up Nagi's alley. Though I wonder which of the 5 friends would have read this. There's something between the pages. Sasuke found a movie ticket stub between the book's pages. It looks like a movie ticket, a really old one. It says 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea too. I guess they made it into a movie. One of my favorites of the classic Disney live actions. Maybe there's something else in here that'll give me a hint about the owner. It was too dark to read earlier. Oh! There's a name written on the back of the cover. But the writing's too faded to read. I think it starts with she. Maybe Shimanami, like the store? I don't think they usually sell books at the store, though. Maybe it's someone else whose name starts with she. Someone whose name starts with she, who could be the owner of the book. The movie ticket is old. The movie ticket had the name of the owner of the ticket on it. Isolde. Is that a reference for it, Ian? Isolde sounds familiar. I don't think it was Cervantes. I'm not sure it's Tolkien. Isolde. Legend of Avantris. Do I know the Legend of Avantris? Okay. Mikan Mountain is Mr. Shimazawa whatever. Yeah, Shimazu. Shimazu Orchards. Son or grandson is probably going to be Mr. Ikawi. But first, let's do... We'll take his time. Shovel and the bug net for mountains and graves. Oh, D&D U2P. Okay. That's why I don't know it. VF watches stuff like that, but I never have. We'll take the science fiction book and give him Nikan Ticket 2. Fancy bento and fried chicken bento to keep him on the move. And so now, mountains and graves, plus a shovel, should get him to the cemetery with a shovel for Dad. Mikan Mountain with the book should get us to both locations. He better get this done. Oh, the ticket is what I gotta bring, not the book, right? Science fiction book, but the ticket itself is a no-go. Well, we'll bring the ticket. Or the book, I mean. I don't see ticket as an item. Though it is a treasure. $156 tickets and nothing to spend it on. 36,000 monies and nothing to spend it on. This kid is rich. This kid has 36,000 yen to his name. in 1980, 1970, whenever. I'm guessing 80s. And there he goes out to explore. Gonna take the entire rest of the day. Where's he going first? Mikan Mountain? That's alright. We'll get an answer to the ticket. And he'll be like, oh, that. Well, obviously I wasn't in school back 25 years ago, but that was my son, Mr. Iwaki. Your son's Mr. Iwaki? Yeah, you know, my wife was an ama diver. And that's why my son, like 20,000 leagues under the sea, it's all about going under the ocean. That's why he's a diver today. A name, if I just push it all the way to the end. For the hint part. The owner of the book. So yeah, it's a book. To Mr. Shimazu. But why would Mr. Shimazu's book be in the time capsule that was buried by children of 25 years ago? We have part of his name, Mr. Iwaki. Maybe he is Shimazu Iwaki. And as Dad's friend, we're merely on first name basis. But while we wait for Sasuke to finish his tour around the islands, for the 25th of August, it's coming to an end, man. 6 days, there's less than 6 days left in the game. I gotta make myself some more tea. So let me BRB. And we'll be back before Sasuke returns. The mystical tea has since been acquired. And we have easily beaten Sasuke back. Still at the Mikan Mountain. While he goes around to do his thing, let's do our tour of every place else. Candy Shop 1. Almost to 100,000 monies! And there's nothing else I can do. Candy Shop 3. It's winter now, we got December going. A new customer. Is that 2 new customers and an item? Skip winter version. So cold. Summer skip. Winter skip. No, just 1 new customer then. No, there's a few more we haven't seen yet. Toy boat. Place it on the water and watch it go. No one knows what propels it. Kidding. Let's see, 23 capsule tokens. Hodgepodge series, there's 2 more to go. Screwdriver, rarely, if ever, effective at actually turning a screw. The trouble isn't that. The trouble is every time we get one and use it for a puzzle, we throw it away. We're never allowed to use 1 screwdriver across 2 puzzles. Unless the screwdriver is being used to prop the door open so it doesn't lock behind you. Okay, everybody here's got new gripes. Not a single one's complete yet. I sure am bushed. I mean, truly bushed. And there's nothing like a stiff drink after a hard day's work. Or a hard day of nothing in my case, eh? Apprentice gonna stay longer? But will he give me more gripes? They're both at level 4 hearts. Master and Apprentice. 1 complete. 2 has 4 more. 3 has 2 more. 1 complete. 2 has 2 more. 3 is completely empty. They got their work cut out for them. Stew on it for a bit. Where's the other one that's charging? Because this guy's more things to talk to us about. That I'm gonna need. My phone, and my phone is gonna need to be charged up. We're a lap behind from the starting line. I feel like we wasted so much time before I realized that. It's me, actually. I want to be a lawyer. Huh? Aren't you gonna laugh? You're different from that guy. He wants to be a lawyer, but he's getting caught up in this. Does he actually? Well, he's got a little bit left. Let's see if he doesn't have anything new when we come back to him. And still some time before Sasuke comes home. $99,000. We're almost to 100,000 already. spider web creeping up. How am I looking for upgrades here? I got 28,000 now. Fridge, 15,000, max customer +1. Hanging items? Did I not do hanging items? I thought I did the last time. There. Hanging items. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe it didn't take because we closed the game afterwards. And then 1,000 away from the fridge, which just puts a thing over here in front. Since there are customers we don't have yet, we could start increasing our chance of rare customers. It's only 10,000 each. Let's start doing rare customers. I got a good amount of customers now. An outdoor bench for these snowmen and Snow Bunny to sit on. One roll to the capsule machine. Am I going to get my 11 out of 11 for December? No. Not giving me anything new before leaving. At least we're up to... We fed the samurai in white enough to get 3 loyalty with them. Gentle, somewhat naive soul. She has a kind of face people swear they've seen before. But she's a real boy. You got it wrong, game. Real boy right there. So one's all complete. 2, 1, 2, 3, and a whole bunch more. She gave us a level 3 thing so quickly. The rough-looking mountain eye patch. He's almost out again. Nothing. Maybe he's done. Maybe I should talk to somebody else instead. Okay, let's swap them out. Let's go with... Everybody else is on tier 2. I don't think she's got any more testimony, but I really like her. So let's try to get more of a squeeze on her. And then have her sit around to populate more things for me. What if this is bugged? No, it can't be bugged. It was a long time before we got the dagger too. It's just really poorly paced for the very first one. Official 100,000. New item. Is it ice kaki? No, it's not ice kaki. Yum Yum Stick. A stick so tasty it should be illegal. It's just that good. May it endure forever. We got a Yum Yum Stick. We got a yum yum stick over here. What was it? Oishibo? Umaibo? Umaibo, I think it was. Yeah, umaibo. Salami flavored yum yum stick. He's very nearly back. I never imagined Eda would have this many people. I've already spotted 10 men with eye patches. Okay, cutie, what have you got? Anything new, anything new, anything new? Something new. From now on, that's just the two of us. When it's just the two of us, I'll call you Psycho. I am... What should I have you call me? Huh? You want to hear about the incident? Well, if you say that, I'm really out of ideas. Oh well. She could brainstorm some more. Inching closer and closer every time I check back in. Boom, boom, boom. Zero kilobytes and pop right back up. You better behave. Almost enough money for more upgrades. For these upgrades, I'm just going to focus hard on increasing the chance of rare customers. There's still a few more we haven't gotten. 1, 2, 3. More rare customers is more goods, and that'll get us towards completion faster. Nothing new. Not a single thing. Cutie pie? Well, the victim apparently aspired to be a sculptor, and there were quite a few knives in the room, but none of them matched the murder weapon. Well, surely, if the killer that they have did it, either he would have the knife, or the knife would be in the vicinity. He wasn't able to leave. The cops came right over there. Poor Rarehead has to think some more. It's like 2 or 3 minutes away. How was he so close? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Nothing new. Showa Candy Shop 3 really is the perfection of form for the classic Showa Candy Shop series. I'll have to see how the new one goes when it ever releases in English. Or if I ever get the emulator to function as a Japanese market game. Because right now it's only available to install in Japanese market. And I can't change my market without making a purchase with a Japanese payment option. The music is really nice. The atmosphere, the art, the music. More upgrade. Let's get the awning. Rare customer chance up. We finally have a bench. We finally have an awning. This is the awning of a new era. What do we get? Peach candy? Pink pickled radish. That was close. Pink pickled daikon radish. It's a pickle, but also a snack. Someone's trying to have it both ways. Don't be sassy, game. Pickles are exclusively snacks. Okay, Sasuke surely back by now. No. 1 single inch away, look at that. You would need an electron microscope to study how far away he is. Special. Role models. I want him to get good, but hell, look at his role model. I'm always yelling and hitting him. Oh, is he having a realization? Ouch! We got so much money. Restock again, keep it going. Oh, cool, new stuff. Well, I mean, it's not something that needs to be said now, but the murder weapon has not yet been found. Ah, is that why they can't send the case to the prosecutor's office? Very, very incompetent cops are trying to get this guy arrested and charged. He is arrested. They're trying to peg him as a killer. They don't even have the weapon. And here's Sasuke back. Mikan Mountain? Is it Mr. Shimazu's? Sasuke, what's brought you all the way over here? Did you need something? Hi, Mr. Shimazu, I have a question for you. Ask away. Is this yours? Was it a book? Yeah, I found it. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and a real old copy it seems. Yeah, does it look familiar? I only read historical novels. I'm not interested in ridiculous stories about fantastic contraptions and the like. Never seen this book in my life. Aww. Huh. You found an old book, so you thought it had to belong to an old man. Well, that's not it. Look here. On the back of the cover, it's faded. But I think it says Shimazu here. Sasuke, where'd you find this? It's kind of a long story. I found it somewhere. I think it'd been there for ages. Ages, eh? Yeah, sounds about right. And these were hidden with it too. A movie ticket, well, it looks like an old map. Mr. Shimazu? Oh, he's fallen asleep on us. Mr. Shimazu, are you listening? Huh? Sorry, what'd you just say? I said these are hidden with it too. Look. Alright, no need to shout. Let's see, a movie ticket, and what's this strange looking thing? I think it's a map. Or, well, part of one. A map, huh? Maybe it leads to buried pirate treasure. Ha ha ha. I think it might. I don't know anything about that map, but I might have an inkling about that movie ticket. You do? You know Iwaki's boy, right? You mean Mr. Iwaki? No, I mean his son. Oh. I guess the boy's old enough to be Mr. Iwaki now. So this is his then? Maybe. You should try asking him. I will. Thank you, Mr. Shimazu. Don't go running off yet, boy. Huh? Sasuke, about that book. Yeah? No. Never mind. Could it be the moms? Or the grandma? Was the Ama diver a Shimazu? Just be careful on the way back. And that's all he did. He only did one event. And it's gonna be end of day, so there's no point sending him out now. Dragon Snout Lighthouse is Mr. Iwaki. We got all the CGs. Still missing one collection. We'll bring the book to him. And we gotta bring the shovel to Dad. Plots available, contact the temple to talk about death. And there we go. End of day skits. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What should I do? She's never pulled anything like this before. Easy now, calm down, I'm sure she's fine. Huh? What's going on? Sasuke, have you seen Granny? No, why? She's been missing since this morning. Where could she have gone without even having a bite to eat? She's not a child, honey. She'll be back on her own time. Oh, I hope so. Dear, can't we just put her to call to the police anyway, just in case? You're overreacting. It's not like she's been kidnapped. She is not just old, but she has been getting more senile. I know that, but what if she's fainted somewhere and needs help? Good point. Alright, I'll stop by the police box and let them know we're looking for her. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sure. Could you watch the store while I'm gone? What's gotten into her? Grandma's gone missing. Okay. We want him to go cemetery, we want him to go Dragon Snout Lighthouse. The lighthouse ticket? No. I should pick one thing at a time. I should pick the bug net for mountains and grave, because if I bring him with the shovel too, then I can't make him come home quick. And the graveyard isn't too far away, so do a light snack. And a standard lunch. And that'll be it. Nagi has 3 more things at Home Beach. Dawn has 1 more thing at the pier, at the ferry. Katchan, the ferry, behind the school, shrine. Sayaka, ferry, and behind the school. Okay, kid, everybody else is left. Don't hang around here. You gotta leave to encourage Sasuke to go on an adventure. Come on, boy, you got your food? There he goes. No? Wait. What was that? There was a sound that went. Did I break it? Because he was supposed to have left, but I was still on the screen? What if we come back to this? Nothing else to do here. Keep on stalking the half hour. January time now and it's almost over. And there's a phone. Hold on, kiddies. Tap the winter... Oh, I should have grabbed the phone first. In case it's jobs like that. Winter's almost over. Okay, there he goes. Well, that counts as mountain. Mountains and cemetery. He better make his way over to the cemetery. I gave him a shovel for a good reason. Look at how far he's... I'm afraid that because he doesn't have the bike return ticket, this could be all the way to Tanuki Mountain and back and do nothing else. That better not be. What if I exit? What if I fucking exit the game and then come back in? So, I can kind of manipulate where he goes by being a little bitch and closing out the game and then reopening it. Would you look at that? I could actually manipulate which mountain he goes to. It's stupid, but I can. Send Maeda patties. There's nothing over there right now. I hate that this is working. I really hate that this works. Home! He's at home now. Well, I didn't give him the fucking book, so there's no point going to the lighthouse right now. I don't think he's gonna go to the cemetery. He's gonna take mountains and cemetery with some pretty mid-distance stuff and exclusively pick the fucking mountains far away. I hate this kid. I really do. I think he's stuck on Mikan Mountain now. I don't think I could change it anymore. Hideout! Okay, it is changing around. He picked the fucking hideout. The hideout isn't mountain, the hideout is ocean. Tanuki Mountain, but Dad's not around. Dan's not around. Nishikihama Beach. Oh my goodness, this boy. This is the game now, I hope you guys know. If he's gonna keep on making completely stupid decisions and go to places I don't want him to go, after setting him up to go to specific places, I am gonna be a petty little bitch. He's gone to so many mountains. He's gone to so many places that are not fucking mountains. He's gotta hit cemetery at some point. He's gotta. Apparently the surefire way to get him to the ferry is to give him stuff for mountain and keep on reloading the game. There's a bunch of shit games installed onto not Blue Sky, BlueStacks right now. I never installed them myself. There's more bloat accumulating over time. So, as long as I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna uninstall a few things. Alright, just my stuff here now. Downtown Ginza. The fucking curse of downtown Ginza. He's making so much progress on his adventure. His adventure to nowhere. Nucky fucking mountain. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Mekon Mountain again. Mekon Mountain. He's just gonna waste the entire day. Hideout. Shouldn't fucking take him all day. Hideout again. Ferryport. If he's gonna go to... He's specifically avoiding the cemetery. That's what's going on here. I give him a bug net to go mountain and cemetery. I give him the shovel, which means I can't give him the bike return ticket. but he can complete the event at the cemetery, and he just refuses. He absolutely does not want to go. Just let him go to the cemetery, game. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I'm doing this so much. It's crashing before it could open. Tanuki Mountain. Crashes again. Maybe when it crashes before startup is the time that it wants to do the cemetery. And the cemetery is just so cursed he refuses. I'll let him go downtown Ginza. Downtown Ginza is okay, because he's not gonna spend fucking this much amount of time in downtown Ginza. This is the amount of time for downtown Ginza and... But he's wasted so much of the day for this, he better fucking get to the cemetery to dig up that time capsule with his dad. Alright, let's go check on everybody else now. Now we've done a little drama there. See, the stocks ran out over here. But not over here, I'm doing like 30 minutes again. Maybe Candy Shop 1 is bugging out too. There. 30-minute refresh on both. Oh, he's got a gun! The time before zero tolerance policies. And a letter for making more progress. The water gun. Refilling these always left you open to attack. They also came in very memorable green and yellow plastic. And the letters? A new one here. Included a map. She's gonna be a mother now. Your map was just scribbled garbage. I really want to meet you at least once. Dear young lady, I'm sorry that it took me so long to reply. The truth is, I agonized for a long time over what to say. In the end, I wrote dozens and dozens of letters, but none of them seemed right. I ripped them up each and every time and started over. This may sound strange, but would you please answer one question for me? What is your name? I have a reason for asking, I promise. Getting to the end of the story for this one, where there's still so much to complete for the customers, goods, and capsules. Compared to Candy Shop 1, where there's nothing left to do when it's holding out so much. Maybe the reason it wasn't giving me the cemetery is because it already tracked as of being to the cemetery for the day. And so it wasn't gonna make him repeat where he already went to. I could hope. Edo girls are so accomplished. They know how to recite poetry, how to play the shamisen. What sets them apart from a girl like... Well, never mind. So, that tells us that despite presenting as a boy, she still considers herself in some way to be a girl. Just the anime trope, sadly, of the girl who pushes as a boy for a bit for whatever mission. More deets from the cutie. Phone, come on. I see. So the matter of the murder weapon was an important point. That's why Natsuyage-san was so angry. Chen shivers down my spine. The masochist. She's hoping to be punished, berated, humiliated in front of everybody else. I can't do it anymore, Cho-san. Psycho. Not psycho. I've run out of ideas. I can't think of anything. We got a murder case here, and she's busy fantasizing about getting punished and trying to come up with cute pet names for me. Maybe she's not very useful after all right now. Even if she's hot and freaky. How's our money situation looking in Showa Candy Shop 3? 6,000? No annoying ad. They're getting such free advertisement off of me. $7,900. A few more kids. I would get the soda machine. Then arcade game, and then finally, a sign for the store. Still showing downtown Ginza. "26th of August. This kid better not ruin his own summer vacation." I just can't ever seem to win the dang lottery, no matter how much I pray to old Kanan. Thanks for nothing, goddess of mercy. Nothing new from him. He's got to open up more. He's already had 4 hearts of loyalty. We can get him way drunk. But he's not opening enough. I can't do anything more than feed him. We're just getting really bad luck with him. DNA. Huh? DNA test? No, I haven't done that, of course, because there's nothing in particular to investigate. Psycho. You want me to investigate something? What? DNA? No way, absolutely not. That's really expensive. They don't want to do their job because of the cost of doing their job. Why are you so fixated on DNA analysis? Is there anything you'd like to look up? Yeah, this? Huh? Is this... No way! Alright. If we push her for a bit, we can get some... We could actually get her to do some DNA analysis. Maybe. Alright, we put him on 30 minutes, and now it's about this far down. Compared to Candy Shop 3. Same 30 minutes. Alright, it's about the same. We did start 3 a little bit later. A little bit later for the refresh, so... Maybe it's not slowed after all. Yo-yo. We're ready for Terraria now. The yo-yo. Once upon a time, these were everywhere. They'd had their moments since, thanks to the flashy tricks you could pull off. And by flashy tricks, it's exclusively walk the dog for me. Walk the dog and around the world. Those are the only 2 I can pull off. '97. 97. Still showing us downtown Ginza, and the asshole better not have spent this entire chunk of time in downtown Ginza alone. That'd be so bad. I'd feel so bad. I would uninstall BlueStacks immediately. Boss really is the best at what he does, but everything's his way or else. I know I'm new to all this, but I've got my own methods too. She's about halfway through hers. Well, there was a lot of unusual things in the victim's room. There was even a bust of Napoleon that was made with a 3D printer. Bust of Napoleon. No way. DNA analysis is absolutely impossible. If they find out, I'll get fired. I won't be able to buy this or that anymore. I think the ... dots are supposed to be like, I won't be able to buy that, or... You know, she's got some shady secret stuff. Some personal playtime she doesn't want to talk about. Which I get. Those could be very expensive. I don't think this is ever gonna actually finish. I think this is broken. Launched the app 8 times, we got a little wire puzzle, a brain teaser. Which also gave us our 172nd item in catalog. Came by just in time for March, so let's get a soda machine. Rare customer chance even higher. Wire puzzle. This toy will test your cleverness, though it can be brute forced. Such is the quality of candy shop toys, a valuable life lesson. And sweet corn snacks? These little corn cones are packed with a sweet, sugary concoction. Their satisfying crunch made them addictive. $24. How close are we for some jump? Oh, there we go. 25 minutes, 30 tokens. Anything else we're close to? Winter, summer, summer, summer. Autumn, autumn, winter. Nope. Far, far away. So we got all the gut-busting gags. We don't have as March's cat. 10 tries for March's cat. Two more tries. Kitty, 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 kitty. No. No pity pat, pity pat, pity pat. What a pity. I thought that said arson, not grandson. You know what? I give up. I'll never be as good as my boss. He knows it too. I know he's trying to make me quit. That or he's got wild expectations. New Odin, Ezo Scallops, the king of shellfish raised in the wintry seas of the north. The luster of thy pearly radiance proves thou art the jewel of the ocean. Which will be great for future characters we haven't unlocked yet, because I want to finish the guys we got first, so I don't have to carry the shitty lower tier stuff. And I know I'm being repetitive, but please keep the matter strictly confidential. Huh? Right. The matter with the monk. I don't love bald guys, no way. Boys love, it's BL. Okay, she doesn't like monks or bald guys because that's considered BL for her. She is talking more, so who knows? Maybe there's gotta be more in her. We'll keep on digging as far as we can reach. Halfway through, and he's got a Tanuki Mountain. Could I change it? I won't be able to change it, will I? Game? It's broken. I've broken Summer of Memories. I actually hold on. Is it broken now? There it goes. Tanuki Mountain, he's locked in, whatever. Let him do his whatevers. One. There's your pin generator right there. New customer. New customer, new item, but no new letter. Who do we get? hero. Armed with a shower curtain cape and a newspaper sword, he fights for justice. Friends with samurai. March, April, May. March, April, May. And the new good we got. Grow animals. These colorful toys often came with the shapes of cool sea creatures. Add water and watch them grow. Slowly. Over 72 hours. Who amongst us didn't have one of those? Sir, do other men, you know, go standing up? That is, the bathroom. I mean, how does that even work anyway, huh? All guys do it that way? At least she's getting intel. I ended up shouting at the top of my lungs. So this is all part of the plan, isn't it? As expected of a psycho. Terrifying. More for BL. The fact that I'm an unparalleled BL fan is a secret, okay? It's alright. I only own things that are just barely legal. So, what am I reading here? That she's a Fujoshi, which is a plus for me. But she keeps it strictly above Shotokan? Not gonna lie, I think that Fujoshi is an attractive quality in a lady. Still going about doing his stuff. And it's gonna take him forever because he doesn't have the bike return ticket. And because he's spending his time in downtown Ginza, then all the way on to Tsuki Mountain, he's got no time to go to the cemetery. Bitch of the sun. Kitty. One final thing missing for March. And it's not that. Dum-de-dum, We haven't seen her in a while, the Dumplings girl. Why am I in such a good mood? Hehehe, isn't it obvious? I'm in love. She hasn't been buying much, she's still only in level 1. One more for here. We got her first level 2. And no level 3s yet. Nothing. Maybe I gotta go from some other avenue. There's the witness, the neighbor, and the lead detective. Maybe we'll talk to the lead detective next after she runs out. Give me something. How many kids do I have to click here? Showa Candy Shop 2 went by so quickly. Hell, Showa Candy Shop 3 is going by so much more quickly than Showa Candy Shop 1. No surprise that it's Tanuki Mountain. He's functionally wasted at least half the day. I am very, very disappointed in him. $6,000? Just 4,000 more than we'll get. What is the arcade machine next? The arcade game. Rare customers, they love a place to sit, they love some shade, they love cold drinks, they love the arcade. The kid's a stubborn little guy, if you can believe it. I'm not convinced, show me, he'll say. Quit nitpicking and do it already, the sun'll set on ya. Both sound stubborn to me. Getting lots of money, at least. The whole mechanic, we're calling people in. Free, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, free. And pressing them costs 2,000. Doesn't really matter, you get so much money. More money I'm never going to need. Should I spend my 222 raffle tickets? We'll just go middle the whole time. I got so much of everything it doesn't even matter anymore. $30 sunflowers. Hey, first place prize! Which I'm not really gonna need either. $40 sweetbreads. All these snacks are gonna spoil before he even leaves the island. $50 fancy bento. Guess I'll get my snacks up to 40. 21 more times I could play. $40 seaweed bentos. Fried chicken bento running low. I was all the way down to 28. Another first place prize and nothing to spend it on. Wouldn't it be awkward if some item later on did require a whole lot of lottery tickets to get some win, like with the Amiibo? And here I am spending them all right now. Come back soon! Sasuke's gonna. $50,000 money is almost. Kid is insane. Candy shop is still making a plethora of money and zero progress. What's our new magic item? Pipe cleaners. Wire covered in fur like a caterpillar. A staple of Christmas and birthday parties. Still fun after all these years. I've seen some pretty okay pipe cleaner animation in my time. Say, what do you reckon makes sumos and actors so popular? Think it's their looks? It must be their looks. Because of course, by that logic, I'd be famous. This little wuss. You know what he's doing? He started to apologize for even yelling at him. Less apologize and more doing what I say, kid. We got her more drunk. Is that the max level drunk for her? It is. We got the hearts. We just need her to give her a story. You heard the rumors about them demons? I've been thinking about what happened if I saw one and it ate me. I bet I'd taste like I bet I'd taste like straight sake, eh? I'm a little worried about my girl, fella. She's looking a bit like skin and bones. I know it's none of my business, but I hope they're giving her 3 square. You suppose that girl of his might be one of our customers? As a kindly old pop. Basically, anybody would be skin and bones to him. Hey, fella, take it from me. Quit whatever gambling you're doing. I got myself in trouble once, eh? How long since I quit? Bet you can't guess. How about it? Tomorrow. The ever-elusive tomorrow. I was born to a samurai family, and my father, may he rest in peace, was a kind man. My grandma, however, is quite strict. No one dares to disobey her. Hop on back over. Nothing new. Maybe she's not the route we have to take yet. Maybe we'll only be able to do DNA evidence after talking with the lead detective more. Almost for our next upgrade. Thought it was gonna crash on me again. And he's very nearly home. This little truant, this little bastard that I give him the bug net, mountain, and cemetery. I give him the shovel so he could dig at the cemetery like he's supposed to. And I give him a small amount of food, and he fucking wants to go all over the world. There's gotta be some kind of overflow that I keep hitting because this isn't the first time he's done it either. Okay, where'd you go? You better say cemetery. Ginza's got nowhere. Tanuki Mountain's got nowhere. Home has nothing. The son of a bitch! Mountains and graves. And a shovel. That should be good. I'm just gonna give him a light snack. That is it. That's the only thing I'm gonna give him. I don't like this kid. I don't trust this kid. He has disappointed me for the last time. He went to 3 places, none of which was a cemetery. What the... Just what the... That's all I could say, but what the... New letter. Making such quick progress here. Where's the goods? We got a goods first. Melon bowl ice cream. Ice cream served up in a melon-shaped bowl. The wooden spoon it came with had some trouble getting into the corners. Corners of this round thing! Dear Shiro, I never thought I'd end up writing to a... My tongue likes to run away from me. I want to trade it to not to. Dear Shiro, I never thought they'd end up writing a letter to a cat. They say cats have 9 lives. Could you really be the same Tama I used to know? I'm so sorry. I'd forgotten your name this whole time, but only just remembered. I'm sorry I shouted and made my granddaughter put you back out on the street. Thank you for not holding a grudge or turning into a demon cat and haunting me. I suppose my letters won't reach her anymore, what a shame. Then again, it's only to be expected. It was a miracle we were able to write each other at all. I hope she's doing well. Then again, I suppose she can look out for herself better than an old lady like me can run a candy shop. Thank you, Tama. I'm really, truly grateful for what you did. My heart's filled with the joy you brought me, and I can go to my grave now without any regrets. But please tell me one thing. How in the world did you deliver all those letters? She was so far away. And so long away. Tama's owner. Letter stuck in Tama's collar. Tokyo Olympics, television, wish we had one. Don't badmouth your parents, how's home? Do you still remember me? I'll be in middle school next, from 6 years old to middle school. Living in an orphanage now. Writing's improved, hasn't been so long. I won't pry, stop by my shop one of these days. Can't believe Tama's still alive after all these years. I'm older. Gonna be a mother. So, she's been exchanging letters with her granddaughter. My little granddaughter picked up a stray cat one day long ago, brought it home. Looked just like Shiro. Can't remember what name she gave it. Family bad off. Cat would be too much, scolded her, forced her to put it back outside. Don't be too hard. Famous cat lady, Candy. So, we got 2 more letters to conclude here. One, the argument with the family, the other, Hikaru. But there's one more for here too to conclude it. Okay, where has this asshole disappointment child gone to first? Short trip? To the ferry port? Let me try to manipulate this. See if I can't get him to the cemetery. I've been giving him things to make sure he goes to the cemetery. If he can go to the ferry port, then he can go to the cemetery. I think it's too late. I think he's locked into the ferry. Yeah, I can't change it. His fate has been sealed. No, it hasn't. School wilds. Is he really gonna just go every place but the cemetery? His dad is there. There's an event there. The time capsule is waiting for him there. Cemetery. We're in. We're locked in. Okay. I really, really have to manipulate the game just to get him to go where he's supposed to. You give him some food to basically say how far away do you want him to go, how long do you want to spend out there. Give him items that are supposed to encourage him to go this way or that. But they're mostly to encourage. He still has a brain of his own, and as a child, he'll be very stupid. You can't stop Sasuke from being stupid, and tickets and other such items to say go here or find your friends over there. Ugh. I wouldn't mind the mechanic that you simply give him things to encourage him to go someplace, and otherwise where he goes is up to him. Except there's been far too much frequency in him just going the complete wrong way. Even if I give him very specific things, I've given him things that say, short trips, close to home, don't go too far. And I'll fucking go all the way out to the mountain. There's a difference between encourage him, and he'll go within the options implied by the parameters you've given him, and just straight up ignoring. Completely ignoring, so what is even the point in giving him things that say go to these types of areas, if he's just not gonna listen? Who else would take these cozy Gagex games so seriously? Mr. Gagex CEO, clearly you have to put me on as a playtester. $12,000, let's get... Trying to slow down a little here. Let's get the arcade game. Rare chance customer, even higher. Kabuki, Joruri, Shibai. I can't decide what sort of performance to see. Wait, I'm not here for fun. I'm a man on a mission. Oh, maybe just one show. Boss doesn't actually like anything I do. Even when I do exactly what he told me to do, he tells me to think for myself more. Which is it, old man? You know, fella, I'll bet way off for the future we won't have to work anymore. We'll just drink all day. So I guess for me, the future's now. The science fiction. You're not the only one either. Boss may be impatient, quick-tempered, and speak before he thinks, but deep down we both love fireworks. So why can't we get along? Well, you're both stubborn in opposite ways for one. She's almost done. She's not gonna have anything new or substantial for me. Not even new. So, she's cute, she's freaky, I like her, but I think that she's quite exhausted for the time being. Let's get more out of the lead detective. Nothing, so even if I wait for her, Well, he's almost back. We got him at the cemetery. We finally have him in. You liked him? Is this a plum one? Pickled plum. Another of the 4 candy shop mainstays. Also good frozen, some drink the juice, and other think those people are crazy. Crazy is to not drink it. Nothing new, nothing new. I'm gonna take a little break from work for a while. I need some time to, prepare for the, I can't really explain it. You have to see what it is soon. Well, the thing about that guy, you're taking a break from work to prepare something for work. And you're gonna get fired in the interim for missing work for this preparation. Is that it? Just 2 more for him. And his boss? 3 more to go. So they're very nearly done. And then this we can do with entirely. kidding. Nothing new on her either. It could be nothing yet. It could be it simply has not spawned yet. Or it could be I gotta talk to the neighbor or the witness. Let's get the neighbor out. There's gotta be something more with the neighbor. And there he is, back from his vacation. Cemetery. Are you sure the capsule's buried here? Positive. Why would you bury it in a graveyard? That's creepy. I thought it was pretty clever. What better place to bury something than in a graveyard? No one will dig it up here. Unless in 25 years they need the space and that spot gets dug up. No one will build on this land either. Now with the revered dead interred here. Dad, you were too optimistic as a kid. Graveyards get bulldozed over and developed over all the time. If someone buys the land and builds a house over your cash, you'll be out of luck. Right, that's surprisingly well thought out for you. It's childhood naivety. I'm a genius, I know. Anyway, let's get to digging. It should be right around here. Sasuke, if you do the honors? Huh? You're making me do all the hard labor? Well, it's digging in a cemetery. You get to absorb the curse. Exercise builds character. By the way, be careful. You don't want to dig up a corpse that get cursed by vengeful ghosts. You do it, you! No way. If anyone saw me digging here, they'd send me to jail. I don't want to go to jail either or get cursed. Nah, you'll be fine. Kids can get away with anything. Besides, I'll keep watch. Scout's honor. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but okay. Here? X marks the spot. Why are you looking at me like that? This grave says Oshima. Who's that? Shima. Shimazaki? Or Oshima? Is that the Yama lady? Wouldn't our family plot say Seto on it? Stop asking so many questions. This is the right spot, I guarantee it. Fine, if you say so. Bonk. Crunch, crunch. How much deeper do I have to dig? I'm sure you're almost there. The kid buried it, so it can't be too far down. Huh? Don't you know you buried it, right? I forgot, it's been 25 years after all. I mean, you don't even need 25 years. There was a, I want to say gravel pit, more like a sand berm. At the edge of the backyard back in Saipan. I buried a styrofoam cup with coins, very shallowly. And I wasn't able to get it back. Not even hours later. Somehow vanished on me. Donk, dwop. Ah! I found it! Wow. I can't believe it was actually here. Can I open it? No. Absolutely not. Why not? You said we look for it together. I said look, not open. That's not fair. Easy there, bucko. I'll show it to you. Later. I just want some time alone with the memories first. Fine, but you have to promise me you'll let me see it soon. Sure, I promise. Well, your old man's gonna pay his respects at the family grave. Run on home ahead of me. Fine. Selfish, cheating, mean old dad never grumble. And that was the only place he was able to go. Home has Uncle Nobu. Let's go Dragon Snout Mountain. Mountain Lighthouse. Lighthouse, and bring the book. Bike rental ticket to come back home quickly. And I guess that's fine. We'll load them up with some rice crackers for lazing about, and some fancy bento for going out longer. I can't believe I gotta manipulate the game so much to get this boy to go places. I hope we have curry for dinner. Staying inside sounds nice. Hopefully, this has him stay home and then go out to the Dragon Snout Lighthouse. Where is he gonna go? Lighthouse first? There might be enough in him for him to laze at home afterwards. Nah. Look at that, 11 minutes here, 1/3 left on the bar. After setting this for a half-hour stock. This is also a half-hour stock, and it's at the completely opposite point, so this is actually just taking slower to depopulate. Which makes me wonder, what if this APK is just busted for Showa Candy Shop 1? What if Showa Candy Shop 1 isn't going to make any further progress? More eye patch, more 3 steps, more basic things. Ah, Edo, how I love your pleasure district. Well, walking around it, I can't actually afford anything. Say, you reckon anyone ever drops change around here? Miwoden Hita beef. The finest marbled beef. Melts the moment it hits your tongue. Wasn't actually there in the Edo period, but you could suspend your disbelief, right? He brought it from the future. No new stuff for him either. We'll keep on grinding him, on the off chance that he produces something. Nipples 20 times. Summer race 20 times. Okay, let's go wild for the capsules. 27 tokens. And 2 more June stuff to get. I have failed completely. Well, he's got a ways to go still. I just spent about 3.5 hours of stream. So let's say... I'm picking so many of these guys. Where are they? Where's my progress? Let's say I take one more BRB. I got plenty of tea, so it shouldn't take as long. Ah, there's a damn phone again. Oh, I can't go. Yeah, we got a new item. We gotta see what our collection's given us. Botan Rice Candy, the original soft candy sporting a tangy citrus flavor. Don't bother unwrapping each piece, a wrapper's edible. The edible wrapper candy is also what we had back in Saipan, but it wasn't the citrus tangy kind, it was a milk flavor. Anyway, BRB. Done. Let's go do our rounds. 1 click and 10 more capsules. I'm sure Sasuke's back by now, too. So let's just hop over there first. Get his event out of the way. No, he's not done yet. We still have time. Okay. Then let's go Candy Shop 1. Click our dudes. Clean our cobwebs. Let's go 15-minute stock. Maybe I'm not spending enough money. What if I just did a whole bunch of this to spend more hard cash? Cause I got nothing else to spend money on, I might as well. Let's go 15 minutes here too. And then check out our Odin cart, our interrogation room. How could you? To your own. I'll avenge you, father, I will. Oh, just a dream. Then nothing else. Come on, buddy, give me something to work with here. Nothing to work with here. He's got a whole chunk of his time taken away. If he's not going to give anything... Let's go with the witness. And then give him time to build up more stuff. $9,000 money is $9,873. And now... another 10,000. We got the arcade game, the betch, the awning, the soda. Final rare customer chance. Maximize rare customer chance. And so now the only upgrade that remains is 1 more maximum customer. Summer Peppermint, 15 times for 20 tokens. Those courtesans look so lovely. I would love to wear one of those pretty kimonos too. No, I didn't mean I want to dress like a girl, Loathing? Sir? Is there anyone you love so much that you want to see him dead? If you saw him, what would you do? I am not really sure myself. Oh, she's got some apprehension on her face now. Where'd all this come from? Telling you my troubles, sir, has made them more bearable. You remind me of my father, you know, kind yet curt, gruff, and I'm off. And she's back. Must have got her murder cleared out quick. Nothing. They're just being stubborn now. Have I just gotta sit to the same person for ages until they say something? Am I just unlucky right now? And Sasuke is once more a millimeter away from coming home. Come on, you catalog item, where are you hiding? They really, really don't want me to make progress at Showa Candy Shop 1. Chocolate ring. Simple yet delicious ring of pods containing a range of colorfully candy-coated chocolates. Nothing still. And out over here. Okay, Sasuke. You went and saw Mr. Iwaki, showing him the book you found. What's up, kid? Does this book look familiar to you? Oh, it's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. This brings me back. You've seen it before? Have I seen it? I was obsessed with it when I was your age. Maybe I'll give it a read now. Hey, these pages are filthy. How old is this ratty thing? This is just a guess, but 25 years? Huh? Why would somebody wait? 25 years ago. Is this yours too, Mr. Iwaki? A movie ticket stub. Don't tell me, kid. You found the time capsule, didn't you? So it was yours, Mr. Iwaki. Where was it? The air raid shelter by the shrine. No way. Wait, that's right, I did hide it there. I remember it all now. I can't believe you found this thing, kid. Hee hee. Did you read it? What? No, look how gross and dirty it is. Right. I haven't either, actually. Huh? But you said you're obsessed with it. I only saw the movie. I borrowed this book from someone, but I never ended up reading it. It was just too difficult for me when I was a brat. I thought I'd give it a proper read when I grew up, so I put it in a capsule. You didn't return it to the person you borrowed it from? You should always return the stuff you borrow. I was planning on it, really, I just never got the chance to. Who'd you borrow it from? Ha! I don't even know his name. Still, we were friends, or at least I like to think so. I think he lived on the next island over. He was always good to me, taught me about a lot of stuff, like what diving was like. Wonder how he's doing now. I bet he left the island to go to the city. He was always a smart one. I can't believe I'd forgotten about this. I guess that sort of stuff just fades from your memory once you're an adult. I promised myself I'd never be that way, but well, here I am. Mr. Iwaki? I guess you should have this book back. Nah, kid, keep it, it's not even mine. You sure? Yeah, it's fine, besides. Maybe I'm misremembering this, but what? Was there anything else inside that capsule? Huh? I feel like there was something more important than a ticket stub. I forgot about the map. Like a piece of paper or something. Put them together, then... I can't remember. I'm sure there was something, but I have no idea what. Is it really a treasure map? Knowing Mr. Iwaki, it really could be. I don't think there was anything else. Really? Anyway, I'm gonna go now. See ya. What's up with that kid? Has it really been 25 years? A lot can change in 25 years. Mr. Iwaki took the letter out of his pocket. A letter from his past to his present self. To future me. So, been on a submarine adventure yet? How much treasure have you found? Lots, I bet. You must have married Yukari already, and are living it up with all of your riches. Gran is probably really proud of you too. Thanks for living the good life, Miss Future Me. I can't wait to grow up and be you. Class 3, Mitsuhiko Iwaki. Mitsuhiko. Heh. I had one heck of a crush on Yukari. If my childhood dream had come true, I probably would have never gone to Tokyo. And Fuma never had any idea, I bet. Not that I ever told him or anyone. Submarines and treasure, huh? Now I remember. I always dreamed of doing what I'm doing. But now that I've got it, it's just a boring old job. Huh. There really is nothing good about growing up. Ha ha ha. And then home? Where Uncle Nobu was, we got both the events after all. Oh yeah, he totally did. I can't believe he remembered. It all came rushing back to me when I saw what was in my capsule. Ah, I see. Still, that hiding spot is so him. You know what they say, right? Fools and smoke both rise to great heights. You said it, ha ha ha. What are you two talking about? Oh, hey Sasuke, good timing as always. I just remembered where we hid it. Where who hid what? Your dad hid his time capsule, obviously. The cemetery, we've been there. Oh, that's right, we all ever heard of Konohana Shrine? Kono... yeah, why? That's where it is. There's this huge tree up there, you know? They say there's a powerful spirit, a kami, that lives in it. That's where he hid it, up near the top of the branch of the old spirit of that spirit tree. There was a nice little nook, apparently. Huh? It's the tallest tree on any island nearby. Only Fuma had the skills to climb it back when we were kids. So 25 years for some other kid to get it, for inclement weather to blow it off, for some animal, a little bit of end transform. He had such a thing for tree climbing, he really should have branched out. Okay, screenshot taken. Know a certain community that appreciates puns. Dad did? Really? Think he remembers he had his capsule up there? I doubt it. Besides, even if he did, there's no way he'd be able to make it the climb now. It'd be hilarious to see him fall on his butt trying. Still, I guess this settles it. We'll never finish that map. That's just how these things go. Anyway, I gotta run. Nice talking to you. Right, see you. And do more shopping next time. Hey, Sasuke. Look me in the eye and promise me you won't try to climb that tree. It's dangerous. Besides, you city kids don't have the calluses for it. Sure, Mr. Iwaki, I promise. I'm so confused. Dad and I already dug up his capsule of the cemetery. Did Uncle and Mr. Iwaki remember it wrong? Well, let's go find out, kid. We now got Mikan Mountain we can go to. I say let's send him to the shrine. And to Mikan Mountain. We'll give him the rental bike ticket to come home quick. And then regular stay out for a long time foods. Who knows? Maybe the camera will come in handy for this. There's not a lot of time left, so realistically, it could only go to one place now. Alright, where's he going now? Mikan Mountain. And he's coming back right at end of day. So, that could just be it then. Alright, that's enough sitting around in silence here. Taking a pause while he does his thing at the Mikan Mountain. What if we had to bring the book back? Let's go to the candy shop. We put it, what, 15 minutes? And so they're empty now, which is fine. Let's put that stock back on. And then check back over and show candy shop number 3. Another 15-minute restock. And how's my Odin doing? Have they built up some good gripes and stories? Everybody here's got something. Kid's been taking a lot of days off lately, slacking. Guess he's getting sick of me like all the rest. Heh. If he wants to quit, he should just say so. What did I say? He's gonna take some time to perfect his thing. Boss is gonna think he's malingering or that he's disappeared. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. So he's almost done then, right? Level 1 complete. Level 2 has just one more to go. One final one for level 2. One final one for here. And then you have 2 more to go too. They both have 2 more to go. Ah! The tension! This guy... Nothing! Absolutely, positively nothing. There's nothing left. We've spoken to everybody. Back on over to August, are we? Bright summer August. I wouldn't mind if August counted as autumn. Get a bit of cooler temperature into us already. Summer Champ 5 times. He's a bit of a rare one, isn't he? Summer Champ. Sniffles. Biff. No, not half pint. Get out of here. Ace. There's Champ. New item? What are these, pool rings? Plastic chain. Colorful plastic rings that form a chain. And girls played a variety of mysterious games with them. Definitely male-focused writing that. August is complete, and I think I hear a cat at my door. There was in fact a cat at my door, as I play the Showa candy shop that heavily stars a cat. Hey, Onyx! Onyx now at my desk, but because these are no-cam streams, don't mess with the mic, Onyx. Baby, you starve for attention? Look at how enraged the master is now. I have a confession to make. I came to Edo to kill a murderer and reclaim my family's honor. Huh? You already knew that, but how? That's a revenge outfit straight out of the history books. Well, I might not have the cultural context to know about that, but she has made it blatantly obvious. Give me something. Give me anything, you little punk. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. If they're gonna give me nothing, let's go back to the sexy one. At least then I get something to appreciate every time I come back over here. And he's almost back home now. Maybe I didn't give him enough, or maybe he had no time to do both Mikan Mountain and Konohana Shrine. So I have to remember for the next day to send him over there. And now you want out, Onyx. You got some pets, and now you want back outside? Cats. Cats, am I right? I hear you, I hear you. I hear you calling. Meowing for me. Oh, look at the cat on the awning. Nemesis, Troubles, like 'em, bang. I told you I was looking for a mouth and eye patch, right? He killed my father. Huh? You knew that already. Sir, who are you? I'm getting a little tipsy. Sir, guess what? I'm actually a teensy bit scared of facing my father's murderer. Actually, I'm terrified. Let's do a little restock. Okay. Then check on back over on the interrogation room now. See, she's got loads to say. It's just none of it's useful to me right now anymore. Man! And I thought we were getting someplace. The DNA evidence? I should clear out of all of these. Get all these news taken away. Which is gonna be a chore to methodically go through one by one by one. But I should have done it from the start so I can more accurately identify if and when I do get something new. But they got so many things to say and so much of it is just in between stuff. It's funny, but there's a lot to have to go through. Can't be worth it. Yeah. Almost back. Since we got a bit more time, back to the candy shops. One of these days you're gonna get some new toy here or some new candy. Getting us progressively closer to the next letter. And even more progressively closer to an end. $59 gacha tokens. We completed August, which won't elapse for another 4 minutes. Nothing! All those gripes, they had a whole cornucopia of gripes. And not a single thing. I can't believe best god of the game is disappointing us too. And there he is. He's gonna be back, so let's just sit here. We'll do his Mikan Mountain thing. He probably won't go to Konohana Shrine with how little time there was. We'll see his end of day skits. And then we'll turn around and send him over to the shrine first thing in the morning. Mikan sunset. Do you think that's because of the time of day I sent him out there? How's your search going? Did you find the owner? Yep. It was just like you said, Mr. Shimazu. I knew it had to belong to that Iwaki boy. Kind of. He said he borrowed it from someone else. Oh. Mr. Shimazu? Is that Iwaki still doing that treasure hunting business? He is. He dives to the bottom of the ocean to look for stuff. Can't believe he's still going at it. He's obsessed with the legend of that treasure ship. If my hunch is right, I'll never find it. He's looking in the wrong place. Really? Where do you think it is, Mr. Shimazu? How much do you know about the legend? I know that a long time ago, a ship with a lot of treasure on it sank. That's how the stories go. But think about it, it makes no sense. What do you mean? You think a ship would be ferrying treasure in the middle of the war? That's a good point. But this is an island. If you wanted to hide your treasure from your enemies, you'd have to use a ship, right? You got a pretty good head on your shoulders. You definitely take after your grandpa. Heh, you think so? You're right. You'd need a ship. Well, that's only if you wanted to take the treasure off the island. Huh? Let's say you had something important you wanted to hide. How would you go about it? That's a good question. Hiding an important treasure. Thinking about it, the time capsules are kind of a treasure too, huh? Maybe it'd be safer to bury it. Exactly, you're a smart kid. That's what I'd do if it were me. So you think it's buried here somewhere? I do. That's what I've been saying all along. But the old legend, that's just a decoy. Whoever wanted to keep the treasure hidden would have to just say it sunk with the ship. That way, nobody would go looking for it, or if they did, they'd be looking in the wrong place. What about the ship that Mr. Iwaki found then? He found one of the deepest part with a sonar. True. Moreover, I find it real funny that this legend has lasted over 900 years. My money is that someone had, and has, an interest in keeping that treasure secret. That's why they spread that rumor. Wow, that's really convincing. I'll have you know I searched for the treasure myself when I was young. Oh, like Mr. Iwaki. Hey, don't lump me in with the likes of him. I was onto something big. Mr. Iwaki said the same thing. Do you know where Konohana Shrine is? Oh, yeah, I've been there before. A goddess is worshipped there, but it's also a shrine for something else. It's a shrine for ships, a bit unusual, right? Ships? But it's on top of a mountain. Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Don't you think it's strange? It makes you think of the legend of the treasure ship, doesn't it? Someone else thought the same thing a long time ago. And according to their research, there was some secret text that shrine that only the priest could access. That must be the treasure map. Could it be the same treasure map that was found and divided among the time capsules? Calm yourself down, boy. Sorry. That's what I thought too. So I decided to try to get a look at it myself using a number of methods. And? No luck. What? Those secret texts are all gone. What happened to them? The war. Even this little island got its share of air raids. Oh. Sorry to get your hopes up, it's all in the past now. And look at the time, I've been chatting here for too long, I need to get back to work. Thanks for chatting with me, Mr. Shimazu. Thanks for listening to an old man ramble. All this talk about treasure hunt has made me feel young again. Hee hee. I should get back home too. Bye, Mr. Shimazu. Be careful on your way back. I will. That kid's eyes lit right up the moment we started talking about treasure. He's Fuma's kid through and through. The Mikan never falls far from the tree, eh? And he did have time for both the Mikan Mountain and Konohana Shrine. An ear from a food stall that was setting up. Grilled corn got... That's all he got was grilled corn. Well, now we gotta send him back then. Portrait photo. Uncle Nobu? Hi, Sasuke. I took a photo with your camera. Oh, let me take a look. It's a photo of the Mikan Orchard. Wow, it's a great photo, Sasuke. Really? This is Mr. Shimazu's orchard, right? It's still a bit early, but the Mikan are beautiful when they ripen. When do they ripen? When it gets cold out. But the supermarkets sell Mikan when it's hot. Those Mikan are grown in greenhouses. Oh. Farm-grown ones taste much better, you know. They're sweeter than you could ever imagine. Whoa, I want one now. You can try them for yourself. Just come back again around New Year's. Maybe. I guess a summer vacation can't go on forever. Aww. Oh, look at that. Grandma among the spider lilies. Oh, it's you, Shimazu. Hi, Chiyo. My hunch was right. You were here. Why did you leave without telling anyone? Tsukiko's worried sick. Everyone's looking for you. Leave without telling anyone? What are you talking about? I'm talking about you. Me? Chiyo, what's wrong? You're acting strange. My children. They told me to sell the house. They told you what? What are those idiots thinking? I don't know. Maybe they're right. I'm old now, and I'm only getting older. I don't want to be a burden on them. Is that what you're worried about? This isn't like you at all, Chiyo. The thing is, I'm having trouble remembering things lately. Of course you are. I am too. That's part of getting old. Shimazu. What? Where is he? Where is Soichiro? Chiyo, are you... I'm forgetting so much, even the most important things. I can't really believe it myself. Chiyo. Soichiro, he's in the same place he's been since the war. Sleeping under the sea in that wreck of a submarine. Ah, yes, I remember now. I'm sorry, Chiyo. Don't be. I shouldn't have to ask. This is a really pretty sunset scene, by the way. I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing? Chiyo, there's something I have to tell you. What is it? That day, right before the sub left port. Spit it out already. I was the one who was supposed to get on that sub. My wife had got into labor. When Soichiro heard, he insisted on taking my place. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I just couldn't tell you. I was the one who should have sunk into the sea. I should have died instead of him. If I had died, then he wouldn't have had to go through so much. What are you saying? If you had died, how do you think your wife would have felt? I have lived a happy life, Shimazu. A happy life with my 2 children. It was tough, but I managed. Tsukiko's husband has done wonders with the store. My grandchildren are so big now, too. I don't think I mentioned it, but my grandson is visiting from Tokyo. I'll bring him to meet you sometime. She really has become forgetful. I'm doing fine, really. So don't look at me like that, Shimazu. Could you just tell me one thing? What was the last thing he said to you? Don't worry about it, Shimazu. Huh? That's what he said. Don't worry about it, Shimazu. I'll go instead. Go be with your wife. That was the last thing he said. That's just like him. Yes, he really was a good man. A better man than me. So why? Why did he have to? Aww. Meanwhile, Homecoming 1. This is a right mess, that's for sure. It really is. But why did Granny run off like that all of a sudden? Do you have any idea, Mom? Huh? No. Thought so. You know what? I'm gonna stop by the police box again. You call anyone who might have seen her. Good idea, dear. I'll go look around the neighborhood too. Thanks, Nagi. Darn it, Mother, where are you? Is it because of what I said? But she didn't seem that upset. Hello, Tsukiko, what's the matter? Nothing, Mother, I'm just... Mom! You're back! I'm standing here, aren't I? But where were you? We were all so worried. I was just paying a visit to Shimazu. Did I not say? No, you did not. How careless of me. Sorry, Tsukiko. I've been so forgetful lately, it must have slipped my mind. Hey, Granny's here! Sasuke, good timing. Run after your uncle and tell him to come back. He shouldn't be far. Tell him your grandma's come home. You got it. Homecoming 2? I am well and truly beat. That makes 2 of us. I'm just glad she's okay. What do you think she could have been thinking to pull a stunt like that? Tsukiko. Oh, it's just you, Fuma? Is it true? Did Mom go missing? Who'd you hear that from? So it is true then? Yes, it is, or was anyway. You got some nerve showing up all frazzled now. How could you be so calm, Tsukiko? Because she's back, Fuma. Just a few minutes ago. A woman her age shouldn't be out on her own for a night, even if... Wait, what did you say? I said she's back, you nitwick. She just walked in a few minutes ago like nothing happened. Is she okay? She's not hurt or anything? She's fine. She seems healthier than me on the surface anyway. Oh, phew. What the heck? She shouldn't scare me like that. Oh, I'm parched. Could I bother you for a glass of water, Tsukiko? Of course. You were worried about her? Yeah. Why? Why? Because she's my mom, of course. Wouldn't you be worried about your mother if she disappeared? Yeah. Same goes for me. We're family after all. Family. Uncle Nobu and Auntie are surprised to hear that coming from Dad of all people. My family! Is Granny okay? I don't know. I'm worried about her. How was Mother? Well, she seems fine, but... could be worse, I guess. What's wrong, dear? You look troubled. Tsukiko, did you say anything to Mother? About what? About this house. What makes you think that? I called Mr. Shimazu. I wanted to apologize for all the trouble. Oh, thanks. I hadn't gotten around to it yet. He told me he was worried about Mother. She was acting strange, she said. Apparently, she said that her kids had told her to sell the house. To sell the store. That's... Is it true? Mom, did you really tell Granny to sell the store? I told Tsukiko to talk to you about it first, Nobu, really. Fuma, don't make it sound like I'm the only one to blame. I'm just telling the truth. So you knew about it too. Well, it must have been tough for Mother. The children who she raised all on her own, telling her to sell off her home. We never said that. We didn't. We just suggested she could sell the house. We were thinking of all of you. Well, that's right. We were thinking of what was best for the family. So I'm not part of the family? No, that's not what I meant. I'm so sorry, dear. I should have talked to you first, but... You're not listening to me. Did you think about Mother's feelings at all, did you? She spent her whole life fighting for this house, for our family. Did you consider that at all when you told her to sell it? Sorry, Nobu, we really should have talked to you about this first. But think about it. Our island's small. Every year we get fewer tourists and the young people go off to live in the big cities. I didn't want to say it, but... we don't have anyone to take over the store either, right? Mother isn't gonna be around forever, and lately she's been a little... You're always saying that you want to live an easy life, right? I just thought this could be a good chance. True, this life isn't easy. I'm sure you've heard me lodge more than a few complaints. I'm the odd man out here. I'm married into the family, and I feel that every day. My wife doesn't respect me, and my daughter doesn't listen to a word I say. Then there's my brother-in-law, who only comes by to cause trouble. But still, despite all that, this is my home. You're my family. But then you two go and say something like that to your own mother. To my mother. You made her cry. A few simple bits of prose. Nothing too complex, nothing too fancy. Coupled. With a whole brand new portrait. And it's a harpoon to your back, right between the ribs, through the lung to the heart. Gagex has magic. I won't forgive you for that. Nobu. Dear. I'll protect this family, I'll protect this store. I won't let anyone cry anymore. I'll do it all. And you better believe it. Dad, It took me so long to find this family. This is the only one I have. I'm so sorry, Nobu. But look at how you treat me, how you treat each other. Nobu, it's okay, we get it. We're all family, so start acting like it. Sorry for shouting. I need some time to cool off. Uncle Nobu? And it keeps on going. There's like 5 days left, 4 days left. We hit a climax here. I can't believe there's only 5 or 4 days left. Sasuke. What is it, grandmother? What is Tokyo like? Oh no, she's seriously considering it. I imagine it must be comfortable. You've never gone? I have, but that was before it was rebuilt. The city was still ash and rubble. Tokyo was? Do you like living there? Not really. I mean, I like it better here. I see. Yeah, except for the toilet. Why do you want to know about Tokyo? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it. Okay. And there we go. 4 days left in the game. We have a vent at home. Uncle Nobu. I want to get to the shrine. There's something set in the shrine waiting for me. So we'll give him the shrine ticket. And that's it. I shouldn't need the shovel, because it's in the tree. I'll give him bike rental ticket. And then same as last time. Fancy bento to go far away. The rice crackers to stay at home. Man, this game is really building up to its climax, though. Food. Show me my corn. You have enough corn for now. Used to pick up the kernels, but I learned how to gnaw it right. So there's only one food stuff missing now. We already got 18 total that we haven't got. There's a few bugs, 3 bugs. So 1 food, 3 creatures, and a whole bunch of treasure. Nikan sunset. If you stare at the sun too long, you can see it set. There is no way that I'm going to finish this in 4 days. It could be that the remaining thing for some of these guys... Ferry? If I catch them at the ferry in the right combination of times, like if I do something someplace else to get some treasure, and then I come back with that treasure. I don't know. But there really isn't a whole lot of time left. Now, if Sasuke can go off on his journey, that'd be quite appreciated. I wish summer never ran. Where to play today? He's just not going. Fine, I'll check on him later. Took so long that all the candy expired, cobwebs built up. We're clicking multiples of every single character, and we're not getting squat. New item. Here in the fall. Okay, we got 62 tokens. October? We're way behind on October. Showa Junk. Tabletop game machine. Once upon a time, these were on every single cafe table. One play was 100 yen, and the round was never enough. Bonnet bus. It even smells like the Showa era. Where did this thing store? Where did all the things sort of that bonnet end up anyway? Oh, we've even got a letter. So one good. There it is. The streamer wand. Swing this wand down and watch the paper unfurl and twirl. It has an innocent charm to it, and the paper rarely refurls. Now the letter. This last bit, after writing to the cat itself. We got one here then. Mother, we know that the people are saying you're writing with cats. Sis and her husband ran off and abandoned their daughter. That'd be the granddaughter, her own granddaughter. The whole neighborhood's too ashamed to walk down the street. Thank you for your letter, son. Your handwriting's atrocious. Made a promise to someone. Dear mother, there's no need to respond to this letter. We're almost done packing up the store. We couldn't deal with most of the stuff that was left, so we called in a professional to cart it all off. No hard feelings, okay? I know I was the one who suggested this, but that doesn't make it any easier to see the place so empty. I'm not the only one who thinks so either. I saw a kid cry when he found out that we were closing. It was a good store, Mom. Today we shutter this place for good. Mom, I'm proud of you for running this place for so long. And now I can finally say goodbye. I can't believe I'm finally writing those words. I thought for sure this place would outlive me. Oh, and by the way, this girl stopped by the shop and dropped off the letter not too long ago. It's addressed to you. Would you believe that she thought you were dead? How about that? She really threw me for a loop. Oh, this is written as if the... It leads you to believe for the first half that she's dead. How'd you look at that? More tokens, more tokens, more Showa junk. So timeline-wise, I'm pretty sure it's the same grandma. Subaru's dad, bug agenda, while the boys in school at these until the protest of their Bugiverse mothers won out, which was so not fair. So, what was the name of Taro's wife? Himiko or something? Oh, it's all the tokens. So, sis must be a daughter-in-law. Well, not a daughter-in-law. The daughter-in-law's sister. So is it at some point Taro and his wife ran out again? And left poor Subaru behind? I feel like I'll have to replay a little bit of Hungry Hearts. Neo? Because I think that Subaru described... No, it was Memories, I think, where Sue's still a little kid and talks about her aunt or something, I think. Odin cart is frozen. Oh, the entire emulator is frozen now. Brilliant. Well, I have been running it for 4.5 hours. I think it's just my computer itself that's super slow right now. Because it's taking so long to open anything. I'm only looking at 31% CPU, 60% memory. But I do have a lot of Firefox tabs open. Eh. Okay. I think it was my own computer being slow there, hiccuping on something. Oh, not the new, just gotta clear through the old junk. Let's keep the 15-minute going. Keep the 15-minute going. No new Showa jump. But then 20 more tokens for a spin of the capsule machine. What was that, 48 times? Come on, give me the kitty. No kitty. Sir, you're truly a wonderful listener. I feel so comfortable with you I could tell you anything. Maybe even... Wait, no, bad meat. Is it? Her secret? Dang it, it happened again. Just like always. Why am I always so stubborn and yelling all the time? Can't keep any of them working for me. Ah, so he's such a hard ass. That the only apprentice who stays is the one who's a lot more laid back. And let's see how Sasuke is doing. We didn't actually see where he was gonna go because he was taking so damn long. He's got a long trip ahead of him. Going to Konohana Shrine like he's supposed to. And back over to our mystery game, Interrogation Room. Nothing at all. I don't think she's got the answers we want. But she's cute. $180 items gotten. Powdered ramune as a reward. So 2 goods. Yogurt. One of the 4 candy shop mainstays. Yogurt divided the schoolyard into love it and hate it teams, using moderation to get sick. And powdered ramune. Served in a soda bottle-shaped cone. Trying to drink it like soda is guaranteed to trigger a coughing fit. And no new letter as a reward for that. What are we looking at for jobs? What's close? 15 jobs. Great. Autumn socks we haven't seen. Autumn sumo. Well, let's give them time to populate. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I know you. Have we met before? She's been stopping by the cart night after night. I get the feeling I know you too, kid. She really looks like my little girl. But only taking the appearance and airs of a boy, so she could be samurai for a month and get her revenge. We got a ways to go here, since it's almost 5 hours of stream now. I think we'll give it to his last event, and then leave it at that. So when I come back the next time, just like today, it'll repeat the last event, and then do his overnight skit. Nearly forgot something super important. The spider web. Three more minutes for October. Then November to finish off autumn, so plenty of time to get the autumn sumo at least. Play for 60 minutes for another catalog item. Okay, show a junk, one more pool. Ta-da! No. And no that either. Nothing. She's got old. She's done. She's complete. We're just waiting for her mother-in-law to catch up with her. But the 2 old men here should have more stuff to go. He has at max loyalty, and all we need is 1. And that's it. 1 final thing, and then he's finished. 1 final thing. And then 2 things here. 1 for the boss, 2 for the apprentice, and they're finished. All of his 1s complete, Hatsuan. Then a bunch of 2s, and all of his 3s. I pressed the wrong button. That's the booby trap button. Nothing out of her. What does Amma diving whistling sound like? They mention a lot in this game. Amma diver whistle? YouTube short, Amma diver whistles into the bucket between deep diving.
The only times they won't dive is like with the waves, when it's too crazy, too much wind, or like, that's it. Like the real Amma that you'll meet at the...
There's a lot of chatter, but I don't hear any whistle.
They usually take a break and check.
Useless! Secret whistle of the deep sea, Amma diver Japan, women of the sea, diving skills of the Amma diver, best deals and description. I just want to hear the whistling. Is it so much to wanna partake in the whistle? Wash the app 10 times. Autumn sniffles 20 times. Okay, that gives me 46 tokens to spend on November Smash Hits. I know we have the cat for November. I think we got September, November, December. So it should just be Smash Hits. Multiple months share the theme, but they all have unique cats. So if I finish Smash Hits for November, then that'll finish Smash Hits forever else too. Yes, phone, I hear you ringing. Launch the app 15 times. Can do. Kitty. It really is just the luck of the draw that these guys haven't given me their final stuff yet for the ones that are super close. I need her to get away. Because she's done. I need 3 people who still have stuff to give me. Which means I'll take her mother-in-law right now. Sometimes it is down to an event you haven't seen from somebody else yet. Like when I was playing, I think it's the newest game. I think it's Odin Card 4 that I was playing for a bit, and I was really stuck on one particular person. It might have been 3 actually, 3 or 4. I was stuck on for the longest time because I cleared out everybody else. But one person really, really, really didn't want to finish. Until I finished somebody else. So, with this guy, he is early enough. You know, he's only bound to this guy over here. They're just master and apprentice, the old generation, the new generation, getting and understanding. You know, they're not waiting for any endgame stuff. These two is just hardworking wife and the heartbeat of the mother-in-law trying to assert her authority at home. Butting heads. You know, these four over here, these two pairs over here, aren't bound to anything else. But sometimes you'll get certain early characters or certain mid characters that are waiting for the final person to complete their plot before they finally wrap things around. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. She's disappointing, her psycho. Puppy. Autumn sumo 20 times. More token, more candy. Autumn half pint. Mini spirograph. I remember those. Slip a pencil through the gear, slot the gear into one of many holes, and spin your way to crazy designs. He's about halfway home now, with this leg of the journey. Still at Konohana Shrine, he better spend some time at home. He's almost a 70,000 yen. This kid is rich. Okay, good. The finished one is gone. Who are we gonna get? Hatsuan, the matriarch? The apprentice? Either one of those would be valid. Okay. We need her to finish off her stuff too. One more thing from you, sir. Just give me one more thing. Bam, bam, bam. At least we got stuff out of her the last time we spoke to her. She teased us, talking about DNA evidence. What other important new stuff? But at least look at the news, at the important things. Fingerprints, one set of fingerprints, whose owner was unknown, found at the scene, but it's on the balcony, don't think it's related. Dummy. Lots of broken items, lots of unusual things in the victim's room. There's a bust of Napoleon with a made with a 3D printer. Speaking of fingerprints, a carving knife the subject was clutching only had the victim and the suspect's fingerprints detected. It wasn't the murder weapon, though. And is that it? There's her boys love stuff. I love BL like no other. The fact that I'm an unparalleled BL fan is a secret, okay? It's okay. I only have things that are just barely legal. But that's not marked as important, so... Even the DNA testing stuff wasn't important, that's just... building up towards elsewhere. It's really taking a slow down now. Emma. Okay, November. Also, 20,000 monies. Final upgrade for the max customer plus 1. We got all the toys for customer plus 1. Got all the decorations and such for rare customer chance up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 10. For a total of plus 10 maximum customer. We've got our fridge in the front now. Let's go ahead and fill it back up. There. The fully upgraded candy shop. Stuff on the wall, stuff on the shelves. A cooler for drinks and things. And a lot of our things outside too. The bench, the awning, the sign. Soda machine, arcade game, gachapon machines. Officially 70,000. Come on, give me something, give me something. Nice legs. My daughter-in-law is simply awful. She acted all sweet, but said your legs are as wide as a daikon radish. They even smell like pickled daikon. Grr! Alright. We've broken the barrier. We're officially in the Tier 2 territory. Come on, buddy. Give me something sweet here. You're all done here. 1 and 1. Babe, you got something new? No. All this stuff is simply giving me police coil. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Keep it stocked up. Oh man, less than 3 minutes past, better stock up again. I could also spend money for, where is it? Just a day like any others, we're always on. Normal campaign. January sales, New Year's allowance. Rare spring character chance up. Flower viewing. Rare summer character chance up. Summer break. Autumn character chance up. Freaky fall. Old folks bonanza. Winter character chance up. Who's left? Winter. And spring. Okay. So we should make sure to use our spring and winter campaigns. We got the Rockefeller. Yeah, the winter Rockefeller. We got the regular type in spring. And the winter type we got to unlock. Cola rice cakes. Tiny. And you're not even sure they're actual rice cakes. But once you get one from a toothpick to mouth, you won't care. Bitter tea, honor, huh? Tea time! I want to take up a hobby. Oh, I can know how to perform tea ceremonies and make her drink the most bitter green tea every day from now on. I'll be back. Have you heard about the demon roaming the streets of Edo? If only he was a demon, I wouldn't feel bad about... forget I said anything. So not only does the murderer of her father terrify her, she feels bad having to kill him. She's running out the clock. Okay, she's useless. Love her, but she's useless. We'll go back to the main guy. Maybe he's got more after all that was hiding away in him. See? Like that. Nothing. Or that. Nothing. We've made a lot of progress with him and Jack for anybody else. Two more minutes for November, and then the dawning of the winter is upon us. November smash hits. Flip clock, a clock that bridged the gap between analog and digital with a pleasing flip of its little panels. So smash hits is complete. We even got a new letter. Yomi Yomi Shinbun, Saturday, December 31st, 2011. Farewell, my sweet. End of an era, as candy shop closes. I'm sure everyone reading this has fond memories of the kind-hearted owner nicknamed Grandma who ran her favorite neighborhood candy shop. She ran her shop tirelessly until the very end. An amazing feat considering that she became a centenarian this year. But now the curtain has fallen on Grandma's venerable old candy shop, so let's take a moment to remember it. Established by her daughter, Grandma assumed ownership 50 years ago due to unspecified family circumstances. Over the years, countless people have laughed, cried, and forged friendships under the candy shop's eaves. Unfortunately, it will not survive to see a second Tokyo Olympics as it is scheduled to be torn down next year. For all of you who have happy memories of Grandma and her candy shop, I suggest stopping by one last time before it disappears. To add a touch of the personal, this writer was once a regular customer. In fact, I owe Grandma dearly, for she helped make me who I am today. Do you think this is the blogger? So thank you, Grandma, you will be missed. Yet through all fond memories, questions remain. Chief among them, how old is Grandma? For you see, This writer recalls Grandma being a grandma back when he was just a boy. You see, you'd think the last one would be the final story ender, but no, that's over here. This apparently details her retirement. She thought you were dead, how about that? And apparently, her kids have gotten her to retire, and they sold the shop. Closed it down. Grandma's got her happy retirement. Sasuke's almost back. My grandma's waiting news of my success back home. I'm trapped. I have no choice but to reclaim my family's honor, I know that. And yet she's off. Is she gonna come right back in? Let's see who the next one is before we head on back out. Do you know what else she did? She asked if I wanted to be buried or cremated at my funeral. I swear I'll outlive her if it's the last thing I do. And she's back. Little small boy back. Okay, we got some new stuff over here. We just had more to say. Lawyer? I'm serious. I'm not going to live being trampled on anymore. I thought the best way to do that was to study law. And then here he is, under the scrutiny of the law. So it is more for him then. Back to Candy Shop 3. And since it's winter, we'll do Old Folks Bonanza. Chance for winter characters to show up. There's no time limit on it. It stays active until I try something else. Funeral, small, eye patch, gross, I'm done, flowers. That rotten daughter-in-law of mine told me not to ride in a palanquin, for fear I'd make the bottom fall out. Oh, what I wouldn't do to her, grrr! It's not even pretending to be nice anymore, it's just straight up back and forth war with them. How about you, lawyer boy? Anything else here? Satsuki made fun of me so much about being a lawyer. She told me to stop talking nonsense and get to work seriously. We fought about it so many times. Aw, your sister figure, who you probably loved, was not supportive of your dream. I wanted to become strong. At first, it was so I wouldn't lose to my damn father, and now, well, it's just... I'm completely confused now. So all I had to do was stay on him. He still had more stuff to do. Not all of it important, but it's leading there. Almost 150,000, and not a single new catalog entry. New character, there's a Winter Rockefeller. And there's another one. Rockefeller, his expensive coat ruffles softly in the winter breeze. Kitty. December capsules. Hodgepodge series. Could I finish a Hodgepodge series with 3 more pulls? The answer is... no. Konohana Shrine. So this is the spirit tree, which means there's a time capsule way up top. What am I thinking? It's like 1,000,000 feet tall. There's no way you can climb it. There's gotta be some way to get that capsule. I wonder if anyone I know is a good climber. Sasuke can't climb the tree himself. Someone on the island might be able to try. Or might be able to try asking around. Mayama Stag, we're gonna get more bugs. I can't find anything. Doo-dee-doo. Oh, it's you, Sasuke. Dad, what are you doing here? Just taking a walk. The mountain here is exactly the same as when I was a kid. I hit some great stuff up here. What are you doing, Sasuke? Catching bugs, or trying to at least? I can't find any. Oh, you're probably not doing it right. I'm doing it fine. For instance, look here. Bark like this usually has stuff under it. See? Bugs. What? Whoa, was this a rhinoceros beetle? No, it's a stag beetle. Haven't you seen one before? No, it's not like when they just show up in the park in Tokyo. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, here, take it. No way, it'll sting me. They don't sting. Really? Just take it already. Fine. Don't grab it like... ah, it's pinching me! What kind of an idiot grabs it from the horns? Put your hands around its back. You should have said that first. Well, the good news is it doesn't sting. Mayama Stag Beetle. Worthless chaff in Animal Crossing. The Nishikiyama Beach is nothing. Didn't even go home. Alright, he's got the whole rest of the day. Wilds. Okay. We gotta talk to Kachan. Kachan. Return home quickly. Mountains and graves, and let's send him on. Sweetbread? Umaibo or potato chips? We could do double sweetbread. We'll just do double sweetbread. One new creature, the Mayama Stag Beetle. Shiny and black, like dress shoes. The pincers are the coolest. You're the coolest! Okay, then there he goes. And he's off to Nishikiyama Beach. I'm gonna trust him. That's not too far away. Maybe he'll make his way to the school wilds. And looks like I'm being told to come outside and grab sushi, so I guess I gotta do that. Onyx is so irritated me going back and forth outside and in. Without letting him go outside, his tail is just whipping ever like, what do you mean you get to go outside and I don't? New item. Seasoned seaweed. Addicting, sweet and savory seaweed is covered in a strange white powder. No, not that. People usually take it on hikes. Whew. Now to continue our rounds. Everyone here has got stuff to finish off. I usually need to talk things through. But I get that sometimes you just have to do it like my boss says. But he never thinks anything through. Alright, he's only got one more thing left. Heh, I've taken a bit of a shining to one of the girls in the pleasure district. They all look so pretty and feisty too. This is just my opinion, mind. Aki oysters. Raise the calm waters of the Seto Winland Sea is the undisputed queen of shellfish. Plump, juicy, and somehow olden now. Well, why not? Okay, so we got one more thing for the master, and one more thing for the apprentice. To wow the boss that accept the underling. Okay, let's get Google Lens back up. Translate. Those who are born with money, those who hoard wealth through dishonest means. Isn't that strange? What kind of world is it where only honest people get taken advantage of? Preaching to the choir, buddy, you're speaking truth. And speaking of people born into wealth, who take advantage of the weak. Still nothing. I've clicked on so many rare characters too. So many rare characters. What if it is broken? What if it is not tracking properly? Like if it's clearing its cache of how many characters have been clicked on every time I exit. And he's still got a ways to go to come back home. We gotta talk to Katchan. And then we gotta go back to Konohana Shrine. I gave him so many things to talk to Katchan. Go to the mountains, relatively nearby. I guess I could have made it closer too. Rice ball or something instead. Maybe the sweetbread is a radius about here, while the rice ball's radius is closer to here. These are small trips at least. It won't take too long if I have to do another trip today. Poor little Sniffles, put a jacket on. He tried to go for the heater, and I sent him away. Oh, still nothing. One more finale. One more finale for him, and then I'm good. That's a waste of a seat. She's already finished. Hey, detective. You're supposed to be a guardian of the law, aren't you? Supposed to be a champion of justice, right? Then go ahead and catch him. Really, the bad guys. The real bad guys? He's got some fire in him now, he's no longer giving up. Of course he was devastated when his sister figure died. With him right there. Maybe he truly believed in his stupor that he must have done it. How did things end up like this? Where do we go wrong? Both me and her. Bah. Not quite back yet. Okay, it doesn't say how many times I've clicked on them. No win sex, no life. Man, I'm so far behind on progress here. We got so many at first and now nothing's coming out, like pure nothing. More new snacks. If I could find it. How'd I pass over you? Karunto. Dark, crunchy, and super sweet snack that's easy to get hooked on. Their dark yet shiny coating is a certified kid repellent. Cat. January. Nostalgic knockoffs. Kin Mikuman back? Yeah, it's back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, nothing! I was hoping... Ideally, he'd have his final thing. But I was hoping for one new from the Vengeful Samurai 2. A man's promise. Hey detective, tell me. What if I wasn't the real culprit? Can you promise me that you'll catch the real bad guy? Those eyes. I can trust them, can't I, detective? Well then, let me tell you something good. I'm sure you can do it. I'm counting on you, okay? Oh, he's gonna give me some important testimony to use as ammunition. As a truth bullet to penetrate everybody else. Not quite back. He better not have spent the entire time on Nishikihama Beach. School Wilds is right there. I gave him the Kachan sticker that Kachan likes. So I got a road folks bonanza going. Which is nice, having something to spend money on that exists throughout the game. Early game, mid game, late game. 3,000 for each of the chance of rare character up. 2,000 for New Year's allowance, boost January sales. I want Sasuke to come home, so I can go on BRB, after setting up the next leg of his journey, and start scarfing down this box of sushi. She is finished. Fully complete. Working woman, dumpling drama, she's got a perfect husband. And now we start seeing the domestic discomfort with her mother. Now what's the something very good you got to tell me? Important testimony. Sorry about the detective. I really didn't do it. I didn't kill anyone, I'm sorry. It was all a lie. Well, we knew that. What else have you got for me? Two millimeters away. Hey, it's January, my birth month time. Could I get a nostalgic knockoff? I can, just for my birthday. Instant soba? Tasty instant soba with an iconic green lid that still lines the shelves today. Growing up in Saipan, everything was soba. If it was ramen, if it was actual soba, we just all called it soba. We're allowed to do that. That's a consequence of colonialism. More important testimony. I forgot my knit hat. I wanted to go to Satsuki's room that day to get something I'd forgotten, so I sent a message on my smartphone. What I forgot was this knitted hat. So, do you understand? What does this mean? So this we can take to the witness to be like, if he brings up the yeah, it was a guy with a knitted hat, then we could be like, no, press on that. He didn't have his knitted hat. And here's little Sasuke back. Cemetery, nothing happened. Beach, nothing happened. Did it? The fuck? Oh my goodness, he is wasting my time. He's right there, school wilds. We'll give him short walks. Kat-chan collects the cool stickers. Bug net for mountains or graves. It got us the grave that time that didn't need it, but not the mountain. Nearby to the mountain, please. And if need be, we'll laze about because Uncle Nobu's at home too. More likely to explore nearby. I'm taking a risk. And it's gonna take half an hour just to get moving. Okay. I'm gonna trust that boy. He's only got like 3-4 days of summer left. Winter skip 5 times, we got poppers. Would you look at that? The gay agenda's winning. 15 jobs, more capsules. More catalog items for completion. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Rice crackers with sauce. Thick, gooey sauce and extra thin rice crackers are an absolute dream team. The crackers don't taste anything alike. And the poppers? Flip these rubber guys inside out and smack! Watch them fly up into the air. These are super popular for a time. Only 28 items remaining. So, maybe I am going to need to collect all the remaining 28 stuff to get this final letter and properly finish the game. Oh, come on, AI ad. Get out of here. Nobody likes AI. You're anti-sexy. But since we now have 34 tokens, 2 more nostalgic knockoffs to go. Actually, 1 nostalgic knockoff and 1 cat for January. Because we do not yet have the January cat. We've only got August, November, December. It was August, not September. 1 to finish nostalgic knockoffs, or every month that it shows up in. January and July. And 1 to finish January and get us closer to finishing all the cats. Shocking stickers. They look like stickers that captivate a generation. Kat-chan loves these. They'll just put any old thing in these capsules, won't they? and couldn't get my cat. But there's a final letter. Let me take a BRB before we finish the final letter. I didn't need all 228 after all. I don't even have all the goods. But we do have all the letters. Which means that's game completion for Showa Candy Shop 3. But first, a BRB. Right, that was some pretty decent sushi scarf down. So, before we finish off this final letter, we gotta check everything else. Let's see the progress that little Sasuke is making. I'm afraid to see what he's gonna do. Fairy port. Of course he's going fairy port. Is he actually going to see Kachan today? I'm having doubts now. You know what? Let's manipulate it, actually. Can I manipulate it? Fairy port the last time we saw him, right? Fairy port. I should have closed out that first opportunity. Oh well. I'm seriously gonna run out of summer before I finish even the time capsules. Making a spark, this is it, his final one. I finished the preparations I mentioned. I'm gonna go see the boss and show him what I've been working on. I just hope he likes it. I have to go, I've got plans. It's always a pleasure, I understand. You know something, fella? I thought I could get lost in this place, outrun my past. Nope. Turns out that's not how it works. It all catches up to you. Okay. I need the boss to come in now. Because he's... look at that, look at that. We got crosswise completion here. We just need their counterparts to finish too. But while the matron has a whole lot to go. Whole lot to go. All complete. And then one final one. Just one final one and that's it. Nothing. Well, in that case... He gave us some new information that he did not do it, that he was not even wearing his knit cap that day. He left it over there. So, let's see if the pompous rich guy has something to contradict that with. Excuse me. A little bit of cough getting out there. Scarfing down a whole thing of sushi in a brief BRB. Kind of gets the histamines going. Okay, shall we see it? The final letter now. Dear Showa Candy Shop owner, I apologize for the sudden letter. When I read in the paper that your shop was closing, it threw me into something of a panic. And so in my haste, I wrote you this letter. Please forgive the rough nature of my words here. This may be an extremely rude question, but are you still alive? Because I still have that map you drew me all those years ago, and I finally know where it leads. I never imagined you were so far away. This may shock you, but yes, I am or was the little girl who exchanged letters with you. Your Shiro, my Tama's friend. Thank you so much for all of your letters. You don't know just how much they meant to me and how much courage they gave me to keep on. There is something I need to ask you, but I can't do it in writing. Surely, this is all just my imagination, as there's no way what I have to ask you could possibly be true. Nevertheless, I feel like I must ask, and in person. Please hold on a little while longer. I'll leave right this instant. I promise I won't be long. Ending time. Grandma and little Subaru, thanks for playing. And of course it is little Subaru. So she didn't die. But she does die eventually. No, hold on, I thought she does. Where is it? Where's my Hungry Hearts? We got Hungry Hearts on this simulator. Hungry Hearts Neo, Hungry Hearts Diner. If I were to open up the other Hungry Hearts games, the later ones, I would have to do it through BlueStacks 5 is where I have it in. And BlueStacks 5 is such a pain to open. It's so bloated. Do I not have it in BlueStacks 5? Play Store. An otherwise very empty page here. Huh. Because let's see, it wouldn't be Hungry Hearts Diner Neo. Because Hungry Hearts Diner Neo, Sue is introduced, yes. And it's a really sweet game. And quite possibly one of my favorites. This might be among my favorite Hungry Hearts. But the story I seek is not in here. So, where did I put? Because I did stream the newer Hungry Hearts, is it? Are they all in Mumu Player? I know my desktop is unorganized, but the mobile games at least should all be in the same place. What if I somehow lost all of my later half Hungry Hearts games? What if I got a new player right now? Look, this is very important to go back around and try to see what I got here. Let me load up something up here so we can just have some music. While we wait for what I got in Moo Player to load up. Oh, hold on. Let me... It's very slowly loading. I think having two emulators and stream running at once is kind of straining things, and so it's taken a bit for Movement Leader to load stuff, but I don't think it's even the right Hungry Hearts. Man, I want to compare. But I guess I'll do that later. Two emulators up at the same time is probably too much for this to handle. Hungry Hearts Ramen. And is that the new Showa candy shop that I got? There's an icon for the new Showa candy shop on my Moo Player. But that can't be right, because my app isn't my, the emulated phone isn't a Japanese market phone, so it shouldn't work anyway. Maybe I'll give it a peek and see if there's some shenaniganry going on. So where did I put all of my other Hungry Hearts? Looking through my folders, I see Hungry Hearts 1, 2, Neo, and Ramen. But not Memories. Memories, I'm pretty sure, is where there's a bit more into Sue's background. They talk about how the grandma from Showa Candy Shop is looking over a sister's store, right? So somebody has a sister who used to operate the candy shop, and then grandma took over. So maybe the auntie, the dead aunt that Sue had, was that sister then. In which case, the Gagex genealogy does still work. I feel like it's not gonna be him. Did I delete them by accident? Let me open my recycling bin. What if I up and accidentally deleted the games themselves? I should hope not, because my recycling bin is uncharacteristically pretty empty right now. There's Nox, we don't like Nox. It really makes me wonder, because I know I didn't get rid of any. And so they all should be in the same place. It is very bizarre. Oh well. I guess I'll have to dig through all of my files at some other point then. Let's see if Sasuke's back. He is not, but he's almost back. If he doesn't spend any time at School Wilds, I'm gonna spank that boy myself. Nothing. You look like you're a hard-working fella. I should know. I was the opposite. Made trouble for my wife and daughter. Then I left him. I was a stupid man. Aw, we're getting some new stuff for him. How is his progress? He's got 3 hearts loyalty. All of his level 1s cleared out, level 2s. Most of his level 2s, just 3 more remaining. Okay, boss. It's still not here. She's finished. She's just waiting for her mother-in-law to finish a few more things. She's a long ways to go. But she's pointless, but I can't get rid of her because the stuff she eats is the same stuff I have up to keep these two coming in. They like both the same foods, and half their food is shared by her. No, by her. That's why she can't get away. And the scribes also got that one, so regardless of which one I put out, somebody extra is gonna come in who's already complete. Which is why these two especially need to finish. If these two finish, I won't need this, I won't need that. So no pulling her in, no pulling her in. And we could use some of our other Odin instead. Eggs, maybe? Bring in the scallops, the oysters. Nothing new and nothing flashing down here to press him with. So maybe instead of using the new important testimonies that we learned and press it against his so-called eyewitness testimony that he saw somebody with the knit cap go in and do the killing, maybe we'll compare it up against the lead detective first. Give her reason, even more reason to believe that the suspect is not the killer. So, maybe she's the gate right now. None of these are anything? Let us try her out. Though it's not gonna matter too much because we're already coming pretty close to the end of this. I want to finish the day before this day finishes, so that the next time I stream, it'll start off repeating the last thing he does, and then show his end of day skit, and then start off the 28th of August. 28th of August he's already at. Ferryport's got nothing. He spent the entire time at the ferryport. I'm giving him so many opportunities to go to one measly location. School Wilds is all he has to do. That's it. Mountains or graves. And let's do someplace nearby. It's too late of the day for the bike rental ticket to matter. Mountains or graves nearby. Take a short walk to the school next door. I'm afraid to do it. I might want to give him a light snack. He shouldn't need the light snack.